This livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
Never, ever. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm late today. I'm late. I kept going back to bed. So I drank coffee. I usually don't drink coffee that much, but I was like, I need to like wake up and like do the day, man. So I don't know where we left off with Brooke. Let's find out. She was complaining about something yesterday. Oh yeah, World War III. She thinks World War III is gonna happen. I think that's just the news. What's this? Brooke is live. And OBS, I had to sign back in again. Fucking OBS.
I didn't think I was going to be able to go live on this phone. I got it figured out.
Hey, Rose. And midnight lattes. Tinkerbell. The Ashley recording? This is alright. Oh, she's talking about the Zodiac Killer in this one? That's what it says, at least. CJ, thank you for being a member for 12 months, or 10 months. Like a little angel. Come on, transcript. Why is it just spitting? It's just fucking spitting.
I thought that...
Hold on, I gotta refresh it. You think she'd be ready by the time she went live, right? But no. Is it gonna make me... Okay, good.
I didn't think I was going to be able to go live on this phone. I got it figured out. I thought that I had this figured out, and then I start doing research, and I'm even more confused.
I think she's actually trying to solve who the Zodiac Killer is. Which... Why?
Why, God? Why? Why?
Oh, I didn't do Mark last night. I colored. I colored instead. Yeah. I don't know. The survival part of my brain is like very hesitant about covering Mark and wasting time in general, to be honest. And it's like, and I don't know. We'll still do Mark. I just gotta, I really, really have to pre-screen his content, and my brain is just not, like, it just doesn't want to do it.
First of all, hey y'all. Hey Kevin. How y'all doing? How you doing?
Mud pit. Mud pit.
I just went and cleaned my truck out. I got me a Subway sub and ate that. And it's been kind of uneventful except for my research. Listen, this video was supposed to be about the psychological similarities in the Zodiac Killer and the Monster of Florence. We're going to go over both of those cases, but there's actually a possibility that they are one and the same, and I had no clue. So I guess we can...
I don't know who the Monster of Florence is. Is this Brooke's big breakthrough? I don't really want to listen to 2 hours of this. I just wanted to get a gist of what she was so confused about.
Refresh with Zodiac, and then I'll move into the Monster of Florence, because I know most people know who the Zodiac Killer is. It's an infamous case in America. It is the...
I saw a video... Well, I didn't watch the video. But I saw a video title from 12 days ago. It was like, I solved the Zodiac Killer's cipher, which no one's been able to do. I don't know if that's just clickbait or if they actually did it, but I don't know. How did you guys hear about this? Maybe I'll just Google it. Let's Google and see if that actually happened.
Most infamous unsolved case in America. It's been around for about 50 years, and they still have not been able to solve who this Zodiac Killer was and what his motives were. That's kind of what I want to talk about, is the psychological part, but I also want to talk about their crimes. I want to talk about... Y'all, it's so wild.
This is one of them was solved in 2020 by an international team of amateur cryptographers. I think some other guy recently is claiming that he solved another one.
I'm going to talk about the similarities in their psychological, but then I start doing research, and there are some people that believe that this is the same guy. And not only do they believe that, but there's evidence to support this theory. Now, the Monster of Florence is out of Italy. Ironically, the Zodiac Killer and the Monster of Florence has the same timeline. They were killing at the same time. We're going to get into it. It's crazy. I'm just like, why?
Okay, no, he's just talking about how it's been 5 years since they solved it. It's actually been 6 years. It's 2026 now. You goofball.
Why am I more confused now than I was to start with? It's crazy.
Richard Ramirez was the Monster of Florence. Richard Ramirez isn't the Zodiac Killer, bro. Richard Ramirez is an idiot. He's definitely not making like ciphers and stuff. Hold on. Are you kidding me? I gotta look this up now. You're joking, right?
So the Zodiac Killer...
Monster of Florence returned to an unidentified Italian serial killer. Okay, so not Richard Ramirez.
has never been busted. He actually killed 5 people in San Francisco. He attacked 3 young couples and a lone male in a cab. One of the couples actually survived. These were all young lovers that were hanging out in kind of private, secluded areas. Both of these killers chose to kill lovers, young, college, high schoolers that are out on a lover's lane, hooking up, doing what, college kids do. Y'all didn't think to look at that son of a bitch? I haven't even had protein today. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get my cup because I'm gonna make some protein. On my back, on my side, everything hurts. My back, my side, my crack and my mind. Ow! My quads.
Alright, is this like the Brooke show now? Not the Zodiac Killer investigation that Brooke is not gonna solve? I wonder if I can... I might be able to. I need to make the Tamper Monkey script not make my fucking place go missing when she goes silent, because what is the point of the transcript if that happens?
Let's not get killed.
Or a button. Just a button that goes... Maybe I could make... That might be easier, actually. A button, like a skip button, but instead of skipping ahead 5 seconds, it just skips to the next time there's words in the transcript. So I don't have... because I'll be way deep in the transcript perusing, trying to see if there's anything relevant, and then she'll go silent there, and I have to go all the way back up and try to figure out where the fuck we are. So there's not dead air, and it's just really annoying, so I should probably put that on my to-do list.
This is actually...
And also, Brooke could just not be so fucking boring sometimes.
one of the safest areas to be in, and I'm so appreciative to the McDonald's people here that let me show up like once, twice a week and do my thing. Thank y'all so much. One day I'll come in there and get me something.
Hey, Starface.
On a day that I can be sick for 3 days. Let's see. So it looks like there's an old FBI profiler, Frank Fig Luzizi. Yep. It's probably, listen, I've had some crazy shit happen this week as far as like people recognizing me. They just cut it off. And then they cut it back on. And then they just cut it off again.
You talking about that beeping?
It wouldn't be the first time I pull up and somebody's blaring music trying to like interrupt my live session. Or
Get out of my face before I go to jail! Go ahead and leave right now, Brooke. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this.
At It Stay Super Chatted, $35.93. I hope everyone is doing well, heart.
Aw, thank you, CJ. Thank you for the 50. I appreciate you. I don't know, in that soundbite, I should probably put the girl without children, but I was like, that's probably not good to have in a soundbite, the grooming of children. But I really appreciate you, CJ. Thank you.
our horn.
Hope you're having a good day.
Been there, done that. So it says, that's it. That's all the FBI wrote in 2009.
Stay weird, stay chill. Do you know that on my hoodie, it says stay chill? And I didn't even realize it. And I was like, wait a second. There's someone in chat who has that name.
I need update. What y'all been doing since 2009? Is that all?
Brooke needs to know. What kind of fucking advancements have you made solving the Zodiac Killer's case?
All of those convictions I saw? And these guys are all old. Patrick Kearney. What are they doing now? And what are they going to do? I mean, when are they going to start arresting whoever damn did it? Because it sounds like it's multiple. I mean, and
I don't know. I'm like, is she talking about the truck people outside or is she talking about the FBI? But either way, she wants, what are these fucking people doing? Why are they listening to music? Why is the FBI being paid to not solve Zodiac Killer case?
they don't tell us how many. So is that somebody that's just really dumb? Or somebody that's inconsiderate? Because you're either dumb as hell.
I love how Brooke wakes up. What is the world doing? You better tell me. Brooke, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be like, I don't know, trying to figure your life out? You're stranded still, right?
To keep poking the same button, or you're just inconsiderate.
That's reasonable. I thought she was going to say that they know her and they're deliberately trying to sabotage her stream. But yeah, maybe they're just inconsiderate and it's like that fucking broken or something maybe.
You people that put your car keys in your pocket, I don't get it. You need a carabiner, babe. Carabiner, lifesaver. You'll never go without it again. I hook it on everything. My jacket, my pants, my bra strap. You know, in case I get in a fight and somebody whoop my ass, I need to be able to leave the scene. At least I'll have my keys. I might not have my teeth, but I'll have my keys. I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up. So, I'm trying to... My internet ain't working. I'm sorry.
It's very fun. It's funny, you guys.
I need to use that more often. When they go to attack me, I'm gonna be like, come on. You might knock out my teeth, but I'll still have my keys to leave this bitch. So it's not coming up. And y'all know I get impatient. I want to see what this guy's book said, if he admits anything, or if he, you know. So it looks like in 2009, after who knows how many years of highway killings, they finally, after 500 victims, connected the dots to a list of people that could have committed these murders. These women were all kidnapped, raped, tortured, and murdered, and left on the side of a highway. It's no coincidence. They didn't do...
Why can't we ever hear of like a cool serial killer? I don't know. All these pedophiles just start dying one day. And you're like, what? How is this happening? How are people getting away with this? There's just like this dead zone out in the middle of the woods somewhere. And then these guys keep getting like, you won this this trip to wherever, but they have to drive through the dead zone to get there, and that's where the trap is, and that's where they keep getting killed. Like, why can't... There's never a cool story like that. It's always like, they're just killing innocent people. Why?
Do that to themselves. So somebody...
The Alaskan Avenger did that? I'm proud of him. Good guy. Don't kill any... Drugs and killing people is bad, all right? But I just like, if we're going to kill people, can we kill the right people?
If not multiple long-haul truckers have been out here doing this. Now, we do not have any update from the FBI. I'm trying to get this other article to come up, but it's not.
I do not have a Discord. At the moment. No Discord at the moment.
So it says that the victims were last seen at a rest stop or near a rest stop, truck stops, or in very close proximity to a highway. They were either assaulted or killed. They were
Chrissy has a Discord.
dumped near a highway. There are hundreds of thousands of murders and rapes within the FBI's violent crime apprehension program, but this database only pertains to those very limited cases.
Maybe I should be specific. I have a private... I don't want people thinking I'm crazy. Well, I am crazy. I don't want people to be like, he's a liar, he's lying. I have a private Discord, but it's people in there from like over a year ago that I know, like, I'd say pretty well. So that's like closed off. I don't have a public Discord. That's what I usually say. But I know somebody's gonna be like, you're a fucking liar. I'm not a liar. I'm just like, I can't have a public Discord right now. It would cause too many problems.
I say limited, but since its interception in 2003, they've identified 850 cases that qualify. And
I don't really have a way. I mean, like, you could email me, or you could try to DM me on like another platform, but I'm really bad at checking my emails and my DMs, to be honest. I don't know. I want to say I'm depressed, but I'm in this like state of my life where like if I'm not on YouTube, I'm not really on social media.
there are at least 200 pending active cases. And this
Alaskan Avenger let you down? Let me look this guy up. What did he do?
is staggering, with about 450 active suspects.
The first thing that pops up is you can't hide from the Alaskan Avenger. It's from your mom's house? Really?
So remember a while ago we looked up if these type of people were getting busted more and stopping more? What if we're just not catching them like we used to?
Why is it
God,
showing
that
me
many-
a French Wikipedia article?
850 unidentified cases or solved cases that were...
Okay. Jason Christian Vukovich is a vigilante from the Alaska, from the Alaska, this is translated from French, who attacked and robbed 3 PDF files of the National SO list in June 2016. He's known as the Alaskan Avenger, the Avenger of Alaska, for targeting them sex offenders by becoming a PDF hunter. This is how the article is written. For targeting them. And the Alaska, from the Alaska. He's from the Alaska, you guys. Oh, those crazy French people and their way of speaking. Anyways, I should not pay attention to the way this is written and just try to get the information out of it. So it's only 3 people, arrest and trial, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. He half-assed his mission, in my opinion.
that could be linked back to long-haul truckers.
Court is coming up for Dylan. I mean, there's going to be court for this thing before Dylan's, because Dylan's on February 5th, right? And then her next court date for, the mass communication thing is February 2nd. I wonder if they'll move Dylan's up to February 2nd.
I don't know, man.
Haven't checked Dylan's thing in a while.
It's crazy.
Whenever I checked it last on here.
Serial killers. These are serial killer men. Now, they don't know how many. There are an estimated 4 million semi-truck drivers in the U.S.
Oh, it was canceled. Never mind. It is moved to the 2nd. So this is Dylan's court date now as well. I gotta do an update video. Oh, I'm gonna have to edit. I was thinking about all the problems I have with editing, and I did a little rant in my head, so I don't need to do the rant here today. It's already been done in my head. Anyways, so it was supposed to be on the 5th, right? This is canceled. Canceled! So now it's an arraignment in person on the 2nd as well. So both court dates are going to be on the 2nd. Interesting. Fancy. It looks like, I guess everything's coming to a head. If they're doing both of them at the same time, I think that's a good sign. I'd say that's a good sign. I'd also say that it probably is February and not March. Remember, I was like, I don't know if this is a typo or that's a typo. What would be the chances of that date being a typo in both cases, though? So, okay, I'm pretty sure then we're good. We're good to go, guys. I'm excited now. Woohoo! My Charmander as a friend. Spicy Labubu. Burke is in silence.
Listen, what do I be telling y'all about isolation? Listen to what he says. So this is a news reporter interviewing the guy that wrote the book, Frank, that worked for the FBI, that figured out that there was a link between all of these 500 R-worded and murdered women on the side of the highway. Fuck you. Like, seriously. New York Post, you need to do better. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what it should have said? Most were victims of trauma and were forced into sex trafficking, because that's the truth.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy.
Steve's a bitch.
At its day super chatted, $14.37. I tried my luck at slots and won $2,500 this morning.
Holy shit. CJ, congratulations. That's way better than I have at the slots. I went to the slots for my birthday last, and I was ahead. I was like, I'm only going to spend... How much was I going to spend? I think I said like $20. I ended up spending $100, but I was up $600, and then I lost it all because I was like, okay, I could turn this 600 into like rent. I wanted to go home with rent, but I lost it. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. And thank you for the 20.
So I just find it crazy that they have to throw the victims under the fucking bus as if it matters. I don't care if they were smoking crack on a Tuesday at 2 p.m.
You gotta treat yourself.
They didn't deserve to die. And especially being raped and murdered and dumped in a ditch.
Yeah, no shit, Brooke. My
Can we have a
goodness.
little more empathy and compassion for people that are damaged? I mean, come on, man. Why do they write shit like
Come on,
I forgot
man.
to put out my sign. Ain't worth the fuck. I forgot this morning. I forgot today. Screw it. It is what it is. I'm already so poor.
I don't want to blow up McDonald's. What?
I'm gonna go, you guys. I don't want to blow up McDonald's too long. I've been here for 2.5 hours. Oh my god. No wonder nobody likes me.
Why is she... This is what it feels like she's doing. She's like using serial killers as like a dating app. It's almost like she's... Oh, Ted Kaczynski's dead. Let's go look at these other serial killers. Maybe one of them's alive. And we can go be with them. That's what it feels like. What are we doing, Brooke? Why are we so invested in this shit?
I overstay my welcome. What am I supposed to do? I gotta work. Gotta do something. Sitting around feeling sorry for myself ain't the way. I'll tell you that much. Damn, I forgot to put out my sign. Ain't worth the fuck. I forgot this morning. I forgot today. Screw it. It is what it is. I'm already so poor. Ain't nothing gonna fix it. I paid my truck payment, my insurance, and I had $30 left over to last me until the 21st or 26th of next month. I have a flat tire. I don't know how I'm going to get home to North Carolina. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. I did the best that I could. I got to...
This new approach. I guess I can't do anything, guys. Throws her hands in the air with a smile. You guys figure it out. That's what I feel like this is. Somebody here will send the money. I don't know what to do, you guys. I'll just keep talking about serial killers.
$1,000 check. I paid my 2 insurance payments. I paid my truck payment. That was $1,000. Exactly. Exactly $1,000. And hell, I didn't even know if the truck payment was going to go through because I thought that I needed to pay them.
Here's the thing too, like she could do true crime content, I think, because she has the mind of a criminal, so she could give us a perspective from that, but then she would have to admit she's a criminal and that she thinks that way, and then she would never do that, so it's never gonna. But I would actually be interested to see like that, you know what I mean? Because there is probably things in certain cases that I haven't thought about because I don't think like that, you know what I mean? I would watch that. I'd be interested in that.
$715 for a late fee. It was $710 that I had to pay them, so thank God. Because my dumb ass paid my insurance first, which was $300 for 2 months because I made that agreement because it's late to keep it connected. And I've got storage facility, post box, cell phone, all of that. My phone will be cut off on the 25th. So, you know, if you don't hear from me, it's because I literally don't have a phone. So I have no way to pay it. The $30 that I have, I'm about to go put in my gas tank because I'm out of gas. So what am I supposed to do? I guess keep a smile on my fucking face, right? That's what I try to do. It doesn't, you know, people tell me things will get better. When? Because I've had a channel for over a year and it's been absolute hell for this past year. So when? Stop telling me things will get better when you're lying through your fucking teeth. So people don't understand. I guess that's because they're rich. You have to be rich to not understand me. You have to be like literally rich as hell. Somebody was like, why would you pawn your necklace, bitch?
Figure of speech, y'all.
I was starving. What are you talking about? Go 24 hours without a fucking meal and then try to go to sleep on an empty stomach with no food for 24 hours and then
You had donations that day, bro. You have a savings account. You just wanted to be over dramatic. If the necklace meant that much to her, she wouldn't have sold it for $75.
go look in your jewelry box
You would have went into overdraft.
and see if you'd be willing to pawn your only fucking necklace to put food on your table. What are you
It's a nice story though, right?
talking about right now? Do I need to eat and survive, or do I need a gold necklace buried with me when I die from starvation, bitch? What are you talking about?
Because that's where we're on the brink of.
At least I'm dying with my gold around my neck, right? What the fuck? You can't listen. There ain't no fixing stupid, honey. You just gotta ignore people. That's what I be doing. You already know I don't give a fuck. I just be ignoring everybody. You got to, because if you let people, they will drive you insane. You gotta set boundaries, hard boundaries. Hard boundaries. All right, I'm going to get gas before I run out. And I don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to find somewhere to cook because I'm not spending the money on the fucking dinner. You know what I mean? I'm not spending money on dinner. And thank you to the person that sent me $20 this afternoon. That's part of how I got $30 left over. Your $20 with my $10 made it $30, buddy. Thank you so much. We'll talk tomorrow at some time. Y'all know I'm going to bed early tonight, probably
That's all she did for this day?
7:30. So I can get up early. I got up kind of late this morning. I didn't get up till 6:30 this morning. The sun was coming up. I said, Lord have mercy. Let me find out that it takes like 8 weeks to actually get your sleeping back after Suboxone. It's been over 6 weeks since I come off that medication, and that's the first morning, this morning, that I've been able to sleep in that late. I went to bed at probably 9 o'clock last night, which is late for me. But I'm usually back up at 3:30. So sleeping until 6:30 is probably why I feel so good today.
You gave her $2, Paul? Oh no.
Oh God, I'm tired a little bit. All right, because it's that time. I need an Excedrin or something. I'll take one.
Is that what that sound is? The Cash App notification? See, I didn't even know. We don't have Cash App here in Canada. But I was like, what does that sound?
When I get to the park to work out. I'm going to the beach. I'm going to the beach to run. Y'all be safe out there. Drink some water. Don't forget your water today. And pray for me, because God knows I need it. People don't understand how bad I need it. I need prayers so bad. So pray for me because I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. And thanks for coming to my TED Talk. This was fun. This was interesting. I like this stuff. Y'all be safe.
Sometimes you just gotta go your own way. That's what I've been doing too. I feel like me and Brooke, we live parallel lives sometimes. You can go your own way. You can go your own way. So I've been coloring in the fucking heat of the night.
Y'all, I just got off my period. Like, you would think that it would clear up.
Of course I've been to the States. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, I've been to the States
You see them?
a few times.
2 donuts. It could be from that bronzer, because I got a lot. I feel like it got worse when I put it on. I just got done with a run.
I was in that Chicago airport when it was Christmas, and there was like all those Christmas decorations, the same Christmas decorations from Home Alone 2 where he's in that airport. I think that's the same airport. I could be wrong. I might be getting my airports mixed up.
And I did, how many miles? God, I ain't even took my seatbelt off yet. Let me get situated, because I got some not so safe. I don't know if they're even legal.
Yeah, I spent most of my time in Minnesota.
Honestly, but who gives a hell when it comes to your safety, girl? If you're going to be out here in these streets running, walking, out in the general public, you might just have to break the law to stay safe. First of all, let's see how far I did, because I've been so lazy. I don't know what's going on with me today, but I just couldn't get into it. It could be that, we talked this morning and I used all my energy doing that. And then by the time, I typically work out at lunchtime. That's like my prime, from lunch to 2 is my best working out time. So maybe it's because I got a late start at 4 p.m.
Is that the airport in Home Alone 2? It's whatever the airport was in Home Alone 2.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was Chicago. Chicago. It's ORD, right?
7,101 steps. So that's 3 miles and then some change.
Yeah, O'Hare. Okay, ORD. Where's the R in O'Hare International Airport? I guess there's an R in International. Yeah, it was this airport.
3.5 miles. So that's good.
Making me question myself.
That's good. So first of all, I need to look and see what law is. So that's what I was going to talk about. Some safety tips. First of all, when you're out running or walking.
All right. Safety tips with Brooke. You guys ready?
Try to use the sidewalk or parking lots just to stay out of the streets. But
yeah.
Also, like today I was on my run and it was on a beach and there's all of these like little hideaway bushes and like palm trees and stuff, and I noticed that there was like homeless encampments in there. You got to pay attention to the bushland in certain areas that are populated because it's homeless people everywhere.
Is this because of the serial kill? She's been reading about serial killers, like safety tips to not get serial killed. I thought she meant just like obvious common sense stuff, and I was like, what is it? Why are we doing that? Don't walk in the middle of the road, you guys. Always walk on the sidewalk. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Like, you're just walking in the middle of the road.
And I'm not saying they'll do anything to you, but you don't
try not to break your kid's arm.
want to piss off some crazy meth head that's holed up in the bush ready to kill somebody, because crazier things have happened. And something that I noticed today,
when riding a bike, drive towards traffic.
That it's smart to run towards traffic, because if your back is to traffic, somebody can stop and say you have earphones in. You can't hear that they stop behind you. You can't hear their feet sneaking up on you when they grab their car.
Yeah, on foot. You should be going against traffic on foot. On a bike, you're part of the road now.
I don't know why anybody thought that it was a good idea to walk with their back towards traffic, but whatever. Maybe this is why we're not dating anymore, okay?
Who was she dating that was walking with their back towards traffic? Was he on the sidewalk walking with his back towards traffic? Because that's fine. Like, that's completely different.
If you are facing traffic as someone stops, you can see that they have stopped the vehicle, you know, and they're getting out. You can determine what they're doing in front of you. If they're behind you, you can't see. And you can't always turn around every 2 seconds to look over your shoulder. That's not smart, especially if you're running. But also, I stay away from paths that have sketchy openings where people could be, especially at night. Like, I wouldn't even run at night if I was a girl. I see some of y'all out here, I'm like, that's just brave. She must not watch any true crime. You know, or she must be important. If she goes missing, somebody will be looking for her. Must be nice to have security. Oh God. But yeah, I would not run or walk when it is dark outside or the sun is going down. I would not. What is going on?
Radioactive spider blood.
I'm so aggravated with the Wi-Fi services. This is how it is. I went into Metro to see, you know, how much a phone would be. This bitch tries to tell me it's $250 to open up a phone line at Metro PCS or whatever it is.
Yeah, you know. That's how I can tell your credit is fucked too. They're not gonna make you do that if you have good credit. They'll just open it up for free. They want your business. You pay the monthly rate. $250, huh? I remember when my credit was shit, I had to put $600 down to open a line, and then I got that money back after a year of making on-time payments. So yeah, it sounds like your credit is shit, Brooke.
Y'all, they have a free phone switch right now. You get a free phone.
Not if you got Brooke's credit.
To switch from any other carrier to Metro. This is the third phone service that has tried to screw me over from the moment that I walked in the door. So what is it? You think I got money? I look like I got money? Why are they doing that? That is a complete...
There's probably an asterisk. I can never say that word right. That little asterisk. I was just going to say that's the word. You know what I'm talking about. And then it'll be like at the bottom with this credit score, blah, 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 after yada, yada, yada.
Scam. You can go online and look it up. This is the third.
Just like nothing is free, right? Whenever they're like, you get a free phone, it's not. It's like with a 2-year contract with them, and then they're paying off the device over the 2 years because they want you locked in for 2 years. You don't just like get to walk in, get a free phone, and then you can go to any other carrier you want. That would be crazy. Could you imagine companies did that? So there's always like, okay, nothing's free. All right, nothing is really free.
Different phone service that I've been to look into switching from Boost Mobile to another service because they offer a free phone with a free switch for the first month. And I get in there, and these people are telling me that it's $600 at the one place in Winston-Salem. They said $600 and something to get a phone and set up a line. Then the next one said $150, and then the Metro today said $250.
So yeah, okay. So again, the parallels. I had to pay $600 for my line, but this is forever, girl. I've had my line forever.
So it looks like I'm trapped with Boost because everywhere I go is trying to...
And the only reason my credit was so bad was because I was living with a crazy man for a little bit there. And he put, well, I mean, like, I'll let this happen. I put my name under all of like the cable and internet in that house, and then they never returned any of the equipment. So it got charged out to the account, and it really fucked my credit up. I was only like 18 years old. So then, yeah, when I went to go get a line open. Oh, and I had already fucked over Fido. Like, I had a line at one point. I just never paid it. So then Fido fucked my credit. So, I had to put money down for that. Basically, don't be like me. Make good decisions in your life, and your credit won't get fucked.
To scam me. When clearly on
that was also the guy I stole the dog from. He's dead now, so I can say these things, and I don't think there'll be any repercussions.
Their website, it says, switch for free, get a free phone today. What is it? Is it that I'm white and they think that I'm fucking rich or something? They think I'm made of money? Tell me why we got so many scam artists out here nowadays. Phone companies, banks, everywhere, just scamming.
Yeah, no, my credit's fine now. I wouldn't say fine. It's actually not fine, but it's not like the worst. There's worse credit scores out there. I'm actually scared. to check my credit right now. I have different credit issues at the moment.
But you go to their website and they said you can switch for free and get a damn free phone for the first month. You walk into their business and they trying to charge you $250 for a damn cheap ass phone. Be careful out here, that's all I'm saying. Fucking scams everywhere. Scammers, scammers. They're all scammers. Another thing, don't be talking to people either. I don't talk to nobody. Even if I hear somebody try to converse with me, I fucking ignore them. And that's what you need to do. Don't be smiling at people. Don't talk to people. Don't interact with anybody that you meet out walking or running. Anybody.
I mean, that matches what Dylan was telling us too, because remember when Dylan, a couple months ago, he was saying that everything is going to be put together, like his case and Brooke's case, but the court dates were still like a month apart, and she still had to have her like mental health evaluation and everything, and she switched lawyers up. So yeah, now they're the same date, so it looks like they are going to group everything together. Exciting times.
I don't give a shit if they look like a millionaire or look like a bum. Don't be talking to anybody.
Sprinks and Maddie got a continuance until March 24th. What do you mean? Like what are they going to court for? Like a domestic violence thing?
And if people try to talk...
Where has Sprinks been? Is she like even alive? I thought like she went to jail and we'll never hear from her again.
To you, you simply say, I don't talk to strangers.
No, I don't know, Phil. You gotta give me the tea. I'm never on Twitter. Do you know Twitter locked me out of my fucking DMs? They're like, you need a passcode. I'm like, this is the passcode. They're like, that's not the passcode. I'm like, well, I don't know what the fucking passcode is. Anyways, yeah, what's going on with them?
Strangers, and you walk away as quickly as possible. People are weird out here nowadays, y'all. Weird. Maybe it's the area that I'm in. There's a high...
She's being charged a felony for spitting on the cops. But what does Matty R have to do with that?
Concentration of drug use, methamphetamines. I mean, people are just tweaked the fuck out down here. Tweaked the fuck out.
Brooke here could be facing up to 2 years for the school incident. I don't know if maybe they'll tack more on for cyber stalking. But that's what Sam Page said, 25 months.
I just don't see the allure in it, but whatever. What do I know? I'm naturally.
They're both getting charged with domestic violence. Okay. I mean, is there any way to like look into the court date or the case? Or I don't trust either of them, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't trust either of their narratives, so I don't know. It'd be interesting to read the police report. If anyone has a copy of that, I'd watch. I'd read it on stream.
I'm naturally tweaked out, I guess. Oh, I don't know, man. I just
have all that. Okay, so Matty R is an evil man who, you know, Scientology, how they have that audit thing, like they have you hold two metal things and then they ask you questions, and apparently the readings off of that tells them something. Anyways, Matty R took that machine and then he said it cured cancer, and now he's like opened up this center and he's convinced a bunch of people that he's curing cancer because he's a fucking idiot, and I hate Matty R. Then he got hacked, apparently, and he lost everything, and I laughed. I went, ha, 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 ha. And I was like, God does exist. Or at least karma does. And then Sprinks is just, honestly, I actually liked Sprinks. Like a year ago, I thought she was funny. She's a little out there, but like a kooky lady or whatever. And it's ironic because Sprinks was actually the person who warned me about how crazy Matty R is and how, like, never to trust anything, and killed his dog and all this other crazy stuff. But then Sprinks got together with Matty R. So Sprinks and Matty R have been a couple for a while, and then they got into like some domestic dispute, and she went to jail and spat on the cops, and that's what we're talking about, kind of on the side here, to catch people up who might not know who Matty R and Sprinks is.
I went in the store to grab a gallon of water, and I went on my 3-mile run. And I come back, and I'm walking through a parking lot of a gas station, and I have 2 different guys try to talk to me at 2...
Yeah, I'll try to fix my Twitter DMs. There's another way. We had that Google Drive. Do we still have the Google Drive? If you upload the things to the Google Drive, I could get them that way. Like if you have the police reports and stuff. I'll figure out. I'll have to password reset and then get a backup code and... do all this annoying shit. I hate Elon Musk's Twitter. I hate it. I just want that old guy to get the Twitter back. What is his name? Jack something.
Separate times. I had my music up. I could still.
These blackberry bushes, y'all. Look at these blackberries. Ow! Dave! I'm stuck in a bush. There's thorns in my fucking back. Dave! Dave!
The Dave one.
Dave! 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 Dave!
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.36. Daily dose of Ashley.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. My Instagram DMs aren't locked. I never really use Instagram. I'll go and check Heather Gillespie stories sometimes, and that's pretty much it. But I was saying this earlier. I need to stop being so antisocial. I need to check my DMs and my emails more.
Hear them and
Yeah, I see some of you people are pretty mad at Matty R. Matty R gets worse, by the way. It's the cancer scam is pretty bad. We can all say that that's bad, but he's also he used to strangle his ex. He was stabbed in the stomach by his ex's daughter because he was strangling her in front of her. Went to the hospital, I have a video of him driving to the hospital drunk with a knife sticking out of his fucking stomach. He gave that same partner herpes without her knowing. So I guess Spring says herpes now too. That's cool. The fuck, dude. It's just, I'm trying to remember all the Matty R lore. Matty R is a terrible fucking person. He is honestly the worst person I have ever come across online. And that's saying a lot because I have covered a lot of shitbags in my day.
and I just kept it fucking moving. You don't stop, you don't talk, you don't converse. Oh, and another thing, you always need to be carrying a weapon, ladies.
The draft
Always.
folder.
Always. I don't care if it's a knife, if it's...
All right, Phil. I will. I'll fix my Twitter, and I will check the drive, and maybe we'll do like a little Matty R Spring stream, like a stream just for them.
a can of mace. I don't care. Get creative.
Get caught up in what they've been up to.
Shove it in your sock. Shove it in the side of your pants. Shove it up your ass. I don't care. You need to have a weapon. Don't be out here in these streets thinking that the world is
Herpes is forever. Yep.
a safe place, because it's not, baby. Unless you Sherry Papini, we might not never see you again. You need to have a weapon at all times. Now, on this run, I took a small can of mace and a knife. I had one in each sock. These socks. So get creative with it. You can't see it when I have it in these socks. That can of mace is small, and it fits right in there. It's got a clip on it. Virtually every knife I own has a clip on it, so it clips in there. Now you're gonna...
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, got to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain. Yeah. That means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.01. Dave. DeVAAR.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do the Thank you, Patty. Thank you for the $3. It wasn't the Dave one though. I'm sorry.
gonna be able to...
We did hear Dave recently though. Now man. I'm so bad at finding things.
see that piece, but that...
I'm like looking in my shared with me part of. Is I on the wrong account? My goodness.
That's okay. People think you're crazy. They'll leave you alone. They'll be like, oh, not her. She's carrying... And we'll skip her today. Weapons, facing traffic, well-lit areas during daylight. Don't be taking those sketchy alleys and damn... Listen, honey, don't be going anywhere you don't really know well, period. But, yeah, you need to be carrying a weapon and paying attention at all times. Because it's crazy out here. And I can't imagine what it's like in certain cities like California and New York. I bet you can't even walk down the streets in half of those places anymore. At least I ain't got those problems. At least where I'm at most of the time is a bunch of gun-toting Republicans. It does make you feel safer. A high police presence and yeah, it does make you feel safer. especially when you ain't doing nothing wrong and you ain't the target of their obsession. Like, seriously, what the hell, Eden, North Carolina? Shithole. Yeah, that argument was a knockdown drag out too, let me tell you. Arguing over which way children should ride their bicycles in the road. I'm like, they're supposed to face traffic. He's like, no, they're supposed to have their back towards traffic. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Call me crazy. And then 4 years later, we Google it, and it says you're, in fact, supposed to face traffic. Like I said, if you gonna mow me down, I'm gonna look you in the eyes. And you better hope I don't live, because
All right, I haven't downloaded the Sprinks Maddie stuff.
I'm gonna tell it. Because I'm good at details, and, like, when, especially, like...
Not really. Like, James, he's in, like, a halfway house again, pretending to get his life together. I'm assuming that's only gonna last for the winter. He's been doing, like, AI crap, so he has, like, a TikTok and an Instagram where he's just uploading videos of him in AI. What else was there? He made a Discord, but then he deleted all his messages in the Discord, so that's not very fun. And I don't know. He was like telling Josh that Josh was gonna get in trouble for taking him off of his account, or like taking James off of Josh's account, his money account, and then also selling his stuff. Josh sold James's stuff, so James is mad about that, and he's like being ominous. But until he streams, like, James is pretty useless to me unless he streams. He's got to get back to that.
High risk, adrenaline rush situations. Oh my God, I remember details like crazy. Put me under some stress, honey, and that memory just comes. I can't remember shit when I need to, but put me under duress and I will remember everything. The minutes that it happened, like everything under high stress situations.
All of his clothes, a couple pair of shoes, and the guitar. He sold his guitar.
I almost have a photographic memory. I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty
I guess
much.
that
Just
comes
from
in
their
handy.
apartment.
So if you want to mow me down, if I survive, I'll be able to identify your car and you. Hell, probably see the damn VIN number. When I fly up on the hood, I'm gonna be looking down for that VIN number. Hanging onto the hood, trying to see the VIN number. Oh, Lord. Please don't hit me. I'm a bitch. I'll cry. Oh, Lord. And then be out of work for half a year. Like, oh, God. That was a nice run. 3 miles is like, today was sucked. I don't know what it is. I think it was because I slept in till 6:30. Sleeping in that late kind of throws my whole day off. That's why I like to get up at 3 or 4. Oh, God. Yo, tell me.
I swear she's like sleeping till 11, but okay.
Tell me why I'm walking through the damn on the beach and see this woman out in the bushes shit, and I said, Lord have mercy, let me just never come back this way again. Like, I got out of there so quick, I broke into a damn run. I'm on the beach watching the birds, wondering what it's like to feel the weight of the wind and ride on the wind. I'm watching the wind carry them. I turn around and there's a woman. Yo, it's not funny, but it's just so uncomfortable. Like, it took me by surprise. There's a woman shitting in the bushes. I said, oh, my Lord, that's so sad. I mean, there ain't no bathroom out there. There ain't nowhere to go. Listen, and she's homeless, too. You can tell she's probably on drugs. You can usually tell, in my opinion, the
Take care, Rochelle. It's like 6 p.m. Going to work, meow.
The homeless drug addicts from the not so homeless drug addicts. There's usually a lot of small details, you know.
Talking about yourself. It was me. I was shitting in the bushes.
Hygiene, mannerisms, what they're exactly doing. Because there's homeless people that work full-time jobs, you know, so.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh?
it's sad, but the homeless people that I've seen in this area are absolutely doing drugs. Not all of them, just the ones that are shitting in bushes. On a Friday at 5, honey, I said, what the hell?
Well, she herself says, she's like, I have land and property and all this other stuff, but fuck it. I'm homeless, you guys.
It's the YouTube app. It's not the Wi-Fi. It's freaking YouTube. Get it together, YouTube. How long y'all been in business? 15, 20 damn years, and y'all ain't damn updated, reformed, revised, nothing.
What are you talking about? They change too much stuff too often. YouTube doesn't change anything. I wish. I fucking wish.
Y'all need to fix something, honey. A lot, actually.
Some days I sign into YouTube, it's like I'm on a whole different fucking platform. Overnight.
It's YouTube. It keeps kicking me off. Hey, cat. Hope you're doing well.
What the fuck? This looks so weird. Why is she having it in a bag like that? It makes me think it's like vodka. It's not, obviously. Just drinking a gallon of water. As one does.
Well, I took an Excedrin and drank some aminos before I went for my run, so now I'm pretty wired out. It's usually my bedtime right now.
I mean, if they make it closer, I'm all for that. I didn't like that March shit. I'm glad that it got moved up to February.
Hey, Kevin. Missy Courtney, Miss Courtney, Jeremy.
She drank the
I
Mios.
think wonderfully. There's
She just squirting in her throat and... What?
nothing wrong with me. I think wonderfully. I'm sorry that you think differently. When running with no sidewalk, it's generally safer to run on the left side, facing oncoming traffic.
But not riding a bike.
This way you can see vehicles approaching and make the quick decision if necessary. Over. I do that all the time on skates, because I have common sense. But so in the UK, you're going to be on the right side. In the UK, this means that you are running on the right-hand side of the
When the fuck are you gonna be in the UK? You goofy ass.
road. If there's a bend in the road so that you cannot see oncoming traffic, then cross to the other side, get around the bend, and then cross back again. Who the hell thought it was a good idea to run with your back towards traffic? That is literally such a male thing to say. It must be nice to be able to run down the street and not have to look over your shoulder wondering if some dude's done stopped to damn shove you in the back of his pickup truck.
It's more about getting like run over, I think. And then maybe the car might not be able to see you, but you should be able to see the car if you're going against traffic. You know what I mean? I don't know why this is so hard for her to understand.
It's such a man thing to say. Me and this guy that I dated got in a huge knockdown drag out over this question.
This guy was not having it. It was like the straw that broke the camel's back. He's like, no, I let Brooke win a lot of stupid fucking arguments, but not this one.
And it was pertaining to his kids. And he told the kids to ride with their back towards traffic. And
On a bike? On a bike?
I said, absolutely not. I said, y'all ride
When you're on wheels, you're supposed to go with the flow of traffic. If you're not on wheels and there's no sidewalk, then that's a little different, isn't it? Because you can go off-roading on your feet. You can't go off-roading on a fucking bike. And I've already explained this before. If you're going against traffic, you can have other cars swerving into the oncoming traffic, which is bad. If they're behind you, they can slow down, and then they'll have brake lights so the person behind them can slow down, and it's not a quick split-second decision. You can cause car crashes doing this shit. So I'm glad that he wouldn't let you tell his kids to fucking cause traffic accidents. It's a good man right there. I'm assuming this was Dave.
Towards traffic so they can see you and you see them. And
Yeah, I mean, the cop even lectured her the day she got arrested about it, too.
we had a 2-day argument over this shit. And it turns out I was right.
No, you were fucking wrong. I hope Dave saw the arrest video, and when the cop lectured her about this, and he was like, ha-ha.
And I remember Googling it back then, and I can't remember what it said. I feel like it said the opposite of what it's saying now. That's crazy. But that was 4.5 years ago, so 4 years ago.
It's so crazy.
4.5 years ago, something like that. I don't freaking know.
There. Just to see Brooke get told by a police officer, in case there's someone maybe new. I was like, well, I think Brooke is right. Brooke is wrong.
Believe this shit.
So they're driving asked you.
Absolutely.
So you.
I have to drive facing them, because if I don't,
You have to obey all Chapter 20 laws, which means you on a bicycle have to ride in the same flow of traffic.
I've already talked to other officers about that, and they told me that what I was doing was fine because of this.
It's not. It's a violation of Chapter 20. That's.
Oh, okay. So now they're going to violate me for not following traffic laws because other people have tried to hit me from behind. Let me tell you something. If I was to drive
But Brooke is right, right? But Brooke is right.
with my back facing towards traffic, I'd be in the hospital right now. 100%.
Well, maybe.
This guy don't like me.
I don't know you. I think I've met you like once.
Oh, then why do you have an attitude when these children are breaking the law by stalking?
I'm talking to you.
No, you clearly have an attitude.
You're talking about them coming at you head on.
Yeah.
It reminds me that maybe if you rode in the correct lane of travel, that wouldn't happen.
Maybe if you rode in the correct lane of travel, that wouldn't happen.
That's not me having that.
My life's in danger if I do that. They've already ran me off the road several times. I just want y'all to know that when I get out of jail, I'm coming back harder than ever.
Harder than ever, honey. Anyways, I just thought that's good. Because Brooke's like, I'm so right. You're fucking wrong. You're wrong about drug use when it's not abuse. Don't do drugs.
So they do have stun gun rings. Stun gun, it's a rechargeable stun gun that you can carry in your hand, and it has a prong on it where you can stun gun somebody. Here, let me see if I can blow this up. They're actually sold out right now, but they do have stun guns. See, you can carry that and run. You can even shove that in the waistband of your pants or down in your sock or put it somewhere on a key ring. Well,
I don't know. If I was a woman and I lived in America, I would honestly just carry a gun around because of the Second Amendment, and we got to even the playing field because there's a lot of other people with guns. I wouldn't waste my time with a fucking shock ring thingy that I got to recharge. Fuck that. If we're living in the Wild West, I'm not bringing little zappy toys to a gunfight.
don't stun gun yourself. Y'all remember that dumbass back in the day? That girl on the
Burke is a felon. I don't think Burke could even carry this thing. I don't think Burke is supposed to have that even.
Vine that had the stun gun taser and she tased herself. It is hilarious. Epic. And listen, don't waste your time with a panic keychain alarm. Because I'm telling you right now, ain't nobody going to come help you if they hear that damn thing ringing. And actually, if you were under attack, you are not supposed to say, I'm being raped or I'm being kidnapped. you're supposed to scream fire. Ain't that sad? Don't scream. He's hurting me. Nobody's gonna come for you. You scream, fire, fire. Seriously.
I've never seen anybody run toward a fire, other than a firefighter. You know what I mean? I think this is what you're supposed to do, but it doesn't make sense to me because I've just seen people run away from a fire. Right?
I know it sounds crazy.
You just scream like a whistle, right? That's why they have grape whistles.
I know it sounds crazy, but they've done research on it, and you're less likely to get help if you are screaming about
I'd be like, I just won $1 million. Oh my God. Then someone would come try to rob my lottery ticket and be like, oh my God, this man is attacking her. But I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. You guys should just follow whatever professional safety advice is out there.
assault, or if they think that it's a domestic violence situation, or if you're getting kidnapped.
Yeah, see, exactly. Me and Rockstar are on the same page.
That poor woman that got yoked from that gas station as everybody sat and watched, I will never get over that. She was literally crawling under cars, screaming for help as bystanders just watched her get yoked out from underneath the car and threw into a different car.
That's insane.
I wish I would have been there. They also have phone stun guns, so you can carry that on your run. And I see a lot of y'all with like fanny packs and stuff down here, so you could just shove that in a fanny pack. I mean, if you're under attack, it's gonna be hard to access that. Unzip a zipper if you know. But don't be scared to just run down the street with that bitch strapped in your hand. You ain't breaking the law, honey. It ain't concealed. Ain't nobody gonna blame me if you got PTSD like me. Listen, I run with my weapon strapped to my thighs. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't it need like skin contact? And you need to be like in direct like vicinity of them, so I don't know. Again, Zappy toys, don't even bother with them.
I don't care.
You'd be better off with mace. At least like you have a little bit of perimeter or whatever. Like you don't need to let him get into your radius. You can just spray him.
Call me crazy, but at least I'm safe and alive, bitch. At least I'm safe and alive. They also have wristband pepper sprayers for joggers. You can strap that to your wrist, your thigh, your forearm. You could probably hide it under here if you get that band around. It looks like it's adjustable. If you can strap it under here, they wouldn't be able to see it.
Well, I'm not talking about Burke. I'm just talking about, you know, for your guys' own safety. Mace is probably
I need me one of them. It's like a billy
ideal.
stick. Oh, yeah. That's what he beat the hell out of him in the movie. Was that Due Date? Zach Galifianakis or whatever, and Robert Downey Jr. and they go into that Western Union to get some money, and the guy's in the wheelchair, and he's like, I gotta be at Chili's. It's Tuesday. I'm meeting the boys. And Robert Downey Jr. and Zach get in an argument with the guy, and the guy is like, I did 2 tours in Afghanistan or something. And he's like, I'll kick your ass. And then they get in a fight, and the guy rolls out in a wheelchair. And Robert Downey Jr. is like, no, we ain't gonna fight you. You and
I think a cattle prod is probably more has more voltage than whatever this little Amazon doohickey is.
a wheelchair. This is crazy.
But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should buy one of these and test it on myself just to see.
He pulls out one of these. He slings it out. It comes out, and he says, "Oh no, I'm handy capable," and beats the shit out of both of them. Great movie if you haven't seen that. I think that was Due Date, but I could be wrong. It
I've never even heard of the movie Due Date.
was Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr. He says, I'm handy capable. He beat the hell out of him with that stick. It's like short. It's like this big. You can carry it around. But when you sling it out, it turns into like a billy stick in 3 pieces. It turns into a weapon. And honey, that stuff's made out of steel if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, don't be out here testing your fate in this world. You need to carry something, whether it's a keychain on your keys that's, you know, that you can use to stab somebody in the eye, the throat. And that's another thing. If you're under attack and you do have a weapon, you need to be going for organs and throat and eyeballs. If you don't have a weapon and somebody is attacking you, the best plan of action is to gouge their freaking eyeballs out. You take your thumbs and you shove them all the way into their eye sockets. If they can't see, they can't come after you.
Unless they already have a hold of you.
Scary to think about, but listen, you need to have a plan when you're out here in these streets, honey, because life is not a joke.
Yeah, you've been reading too much serial killer stuff. Due date's about being pregnant. Ah, I guess that would make sense. I was gonna say I don't know what the date. What is the due date for?
Speaking of which,
a baby.
just a day ago, there was a Clayton woman killed after kidnapping. Her vehicle, this is out of St. Louis, a murder victim's car was recovered. As was a vehicle of interest possibly used in the abduction of a Clayton woman who was found shot to death in St. Louis City. According to a spokesperson, no, what are you doing? Go back. The woman was identified as 37-year-old Michelle Hampton. She was kidnapped early morning in front of her home. Y'all think this is a joke? It ain't no freaking joke. She was kidnapped in front of her home and shot. Jesus Christ, they hunted this woman down too. Relatives witnessed the incident and said that Hampton was in the driver's seat of her car with a person in the passenger seat. They followed the vehicle, whoever kidnapped her, followed the vehicle into St. Louis City, but stopped after someone fired shots at her car.
She just talking about kidnapping this whole stream. Keeps jumping back up. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Drugs?
That are doing drugs, that continue to do drugs, that don't strive to get clean, that don't want to do better, they end up dead. And it's sad, but, you know, it ain't my business what people, if people want to go kill themselves, I get it. I used to want
She has 2 kids she lost custody of.
to die too.
Broke one of the kids' arms.
That's why I did heroin, you know? So I get it. I get it. And everybody, you know, has to come around at their own time. And there ain't no reason for you to try to talk to somebody that's on drugs, heavily on drugs, like a lot of these people I've been seeing out here. There ain't no reason to get involved with nobody like that or even try to talk to them, because you ain't going to change their mind, honey. If anything, they going to rob you or try to swindle you out of some money. So the best thing you can do is just ignore people, especially as a girl. Especially as a girl. I always wear my ear pods now because that's a way for me to ignore people. I just pretend like I don't hear motherfuckers.
I thought we were supposed to be aware of our surroundings.
Keep it moving. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be cold-hearted sometimes to keep yourself safe. But I love you guys, and pray for me, because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for y'all, and we'll talk sometime. Bye, y'all. Came from showering. My hair looks crazy. Probably needs oil.
So there's like Brooke is live, Brooke is live, Brooke is live, and then another stalker. Might skip to just another stalker. We'll see how this live is. She's boring me.
Y'all. Can't get it to act right. First of all, I'm at the laundromat and there's a Hispanic guy that is behind me who is blaring music. It is what? Lunchtime on a Saturday, and he is drunk with a whole bag of beer. Can't make this shit up.
I could. What do you mean? We can't make this shit up.
I don't know if he's homeless or what, but he's standing right outside the laundromat, drunk, and clearly has been drinking the entire day. Where is this? Feels hot. Sweating. Y'all. I went to go have my tire looked at to see if I could drive the tire that's on here back home, you know, and he said that it should be fine, but I need to get one of them rotated from the back to the front, which is going to cost money. And I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is I'm tired of being poor.
Well,
I've been poor my whole damn life. I've had the illusion of money when I dated people that wanted to use me.
you dated people who had money. Wait,
But I've never had
why do we have to make it sound so much, I don't know, some different?
any money.
The illusion of money.
I've been poor my whole life. I'm coming out of a store this morning, I was getting my coffee, and this guy says, actually, I was visiting one of my friends who runs a store. I stopped in to get coffee and say good morning, and as I'm talking to my friend behind the counter, this guy comes in, and my friend asked for this man's opinion because he's a truck driver as well. So my friend asked him, can she drive all the way back to North Carolina on that tire? And the guy went out and looked at the car, and he's like, yeah. He's like, that's a full spare. That's not a donut. He said, you can actually take that on the highway and use that. But he said that I needed to switch out because my spare tire is an inch bigger than all of the other tires. So it could mess up my back. I think he said calibrator or something. Y'all, listen. I'm not an auto mechanic. I don't know. I don't know. I swear to God, if I get a YouTube violation because of this drunk fucking idiot, I'm gonna cuss him the hell out. This is the shit that I'm talking about.
You didn't seem to care when you were listening to music like every fucking day. It was so annoying. So annoying. So many copyright things I had to remove. But now, anyone who plays music anywhere near her is evil.
That's okay. It's okay for him to be drunk in the street at damn 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, but only wheels and oils. I mean, like, these are wheels. This should be her specialty, actually.
It's just, I don't know, annoying to have to deal with drunk people. Not my favorite. How about we don't and say that we did? So I'm at the laundromat again because, per usual, I have to do laundry like every other day. So that's how I'm on the Wi-Fi right now. Let me tell y'all something. You got to be careful talking to other cultures and stuff because you just got to be careful out here. Your ass will end up missing.
What?
I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were talking about how they're an American, and they're talking to somebody who is Arabic.
Okay.
And we got on the topic of how different Western men are to Middle Eastern Arabic men. Complete different ballgame. And I told her, I said, you need to be careful because listen, you know the sad part is they Arabic men
Who the fuck is he having this conversation with? No one talks to her.
really love women. They really appreciate their women, and they view their women as like precious. Okay, you're not gonna get that from Western culture. Okay, but also that extreme.
അമൂല്യതയ്ക്കും വിപരീത ഫലമുണ്ടാകാം.
What the fuck is happening right now? What?
അപ്പോൾ ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ എന്റെ അമേരിക്കൻ സുഹൃത്തിനോട് വിശദീകരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചത്.
What is happening? Wait, what the fuck is happening right now? Audio track 2. What? Why did it do that? Was that from, remember when I was trying to get it to translate Heather's fucking Spanish? Look, it's like track 2, audio track 2, Millennium Lamb? Why did it switch fucking languages on us there? No, just do English? Why? What the fuck? Okay, I'll put it back a bit. It's never done that before. Here. Are we good? I don't think we're good. I think I broke it. I think it's broken now. Fuck. Yeah. Shit. The hell? What the hell's happening?
Really love women. They really appreciate their women,
Okay.
and they view their women as like precious. Okay, you're not gonna get that from Western culture. Okay, but also that extreme treasuredness can go to the complete opposite end as well.
Why are we freezing?
അപ്പോൾ ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ
No. Why? No, stop that. What the fuck is going on? Set your preferred language is insane. Why would you think my preferred language is that? Okay, switch back. Play it. Stop doing that.
ഞാൻ എന്റെ അമേരിക്കൻ
What the fuck? I'm going crazy. Hold on. English.
സുഹൃത്തിനോട് വിശദീകരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചത്.
English.
അത് വളരെ വേഗത്തിൽ അമൂല്യതയിൽ
You guys are thinking watch, look. I'm playing tricks. Watch.
ലേക്ക് പോകാം. തുടർന്ന് നിങ്ങളുടെ ജീവിതം അവസാനിക്കും പ്രിയേ.
English.
കാരണം അവൻ നിങ്ങളെ തട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടുപോയി കൊലപ്പെടുത്തി.
English. English.
വാസ്തവത്തിൽ ഇത് വളരെ സാധാരണമാണ്. വളരെ വളരെ സാധാരണമാണ്. അതിനാൽ നിങ്ങൾ
Okay, I'll close everything and reopen it. Let's see if that works. What is going on right now, man? Okay. Close everything. Open it back up.
The opposite end as well.
I swear if you switch to... It's just broken?
Love women. They really appreciate their women, and they view their women as like precious. Okay, you're not gonna get that from Western culture. Okay, but also that extreme treasuredness can go to the complete opposite end as well.
And then it's gonna look. I didn't press anything. I'm not doing anything. It's just gonna switch, and we can't switch it back because.
അപ്പോൾ ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ എന്റെ അമേരിക്കൻ സുഹൃത്തിനോട് വിശദീകരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചത്.
Audio tracks for some languages were automatically generated. I don't want that. How do I turn this shit off? Automatic dubbing generates translated audio tracks. I'm not in Malaysia. Why do you think I am? Dubbing from English. Just like, how do I turn this off? You can turn off automatic dubbing for your channel. Okay, but not for my channel. Obviously, I don't want dubbing on my channel. I'm talking about when I'm watching a video. How do I turn it off? Automatic, adjust automatic dubbing publication. No, not publications. Manage dubbing for video, preview dubs, publish dubs, unpublished dubs, delete dubs. Okay, well, this would be great if I was running Brooke's channel, but I'm not. So, like, I just want to watch the original video how it was intended. You know what? Hold on. This isn't a fucking playlist. Where is the and list? Copy it from here. I don't have time for this shit. We're just gonna download it. And I guess in the background, let me see. Preferred languages and settings. Add or edit languages. Info cards, video previews, playback. So if I just only select English, will that fix it? Where is English? There's French. I don't give a fuck about French, bro. Okay. English, Ireland, India. Just give me United States. Confirm. Now if I go back, will it be normal?
As like precious, okay? You're not gonna get that from Western culture, okay? But also that extreme treasuredness can go to the complete opposite end as well.
Oh, it's gonna do it again. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
അപ്പോൾ ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ അമേരിക്കൻ
Well, that's crazy. That's fucking insane. If this comes out like that in the download, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to run it through. I'm gonna have to like upload it to another channel and auto dub it back into English. Like that's what I'm gonna have to do, which will be crazy. It'll be some like fucking announcer saying the words. It's gonna it's gonna get lost in translation too. Have you translated words from one language to another and then translated them back to the original language? It's shit starts to not make sense. This is just fucking annoying. Here, it's gonna go to the Heather Gillespie folder because that's where all of them go right now. Where is Heather Gillespie? It's right here. And then this would have been from 2024. Brooke is live. We were at like 5 minutes and something, I think. Let me just make sure this is the same video. It's the same video. All right, let's hope that this isn't in a different language.
Can go to the complete opposite end as well. So, and this is what I was trying to explain to my American friend. It can go from being treasured to being possessed real quick, and then your life is over, honey, because he done snapped and murdered you. And actually, this is very common. Very, very common. So, you know, you have to be careful when dealing with other cultures, especially if you don't know those cultures. You need to be Googling some shit, girl. Pull out the goo and give it a goo. It's actually like a border of respect for women and possessiveness of their woman. It's this fine line. And once again, it can go from one extreme to the other.
I'm glad we got this fixed. I don't have a transcript anymore, but that's so annoying. How are we gonna fix that? We're gonna have to fix that somehow. I was like, maybe I should have been reading the comments. Maybe you guys are telling me how to do it. You guys don't know what's up with that either, huh? That's so weird. I've never had that happen before.
And
Kit Kat, thank you for being a good little angel for 6 months.
you have to be careful. You have to learn about different cultures when you're interacting with them. I think that it's imperative to learn about different cultures in general, but specifically if you're dating someone from another culture, you need to invest.
Does she just watch like 90 Day Fiance or something? I don't think she has a friend to have these conversations with. So is that what happened here?
Time into looking into what they believe in their culture, you know? And I'm not saying all Arabics are possessive over their women, but they believe certain things. And with this girl being a Westerner, you know, I hate to tell you, mama, but you ain't putting no more bikini pics on Instagram. I mean, you can, but he might kill your bitch ass. He might strangle the shit out of you for it. I'm just being honest, okay? And I'm not saying all Arabic people are like that. I'm just saying that they have different belief systems, especially if they were raised in the, you know, in their land, and then they moved to America.
Okay, I'm not crazy either. I'm looking up like how I would turn it off, and it's like you just open up the gear and switch the right and select the language, which we did like 50 times and it didn't do anything. And then it's like you can also go into your settings and only select English, which I also did, and it didn't do shit. So I hope that's the only video it does that to. It is going to be really annoying if every video starts doing that. What are we going to do? I guess just download all the videos and watch them like this. But I really, then I'm going to have to, if I want a transcript, I'm going to have to like run it through Whisper. And then I'm going to have to like scan the timeline to the fucking, to match it up with the text file. And that's just really annoying, bro. I don't want to have to do that.
The values and morals of where they were born is what they carry with them, essentially. Unless
Oh, thanks, Ryan.
they get here and they become westernized. I think that a Westerner dating someone who is, you know, Arabic, I think that you have to understand that you have to live your life differently if you assume that position to date someone from a different culture.
Yeah, you're right, actually. There is a transcript to the video, so it's not like I need to transcribe the video. It's just like I won't be able to just click in the transcript and have it jump. I would have to like skim through the transcript, see the timestamp, and then go over to this line. So you're right, I wouldn't have to put it through Whisper. I would just have to download the SRT file, but it's still not... I needed to be in YouTube, unless I can make my own... This is getting crazy, though. Then I have to make my own app to be able to jump in the transcript to with the SRT files from videos from YouTube. I'll basically just have to make my own offline version of YouTube. Like, I don't feel like doing that, you know?
I have to behave and act a certain way. Absolutely. And I think that that's
yeah, those Arabic numbers.
It'd be hard for a lot of Western women, you know, not being able to get the validation from the internet that they get, you know, posting booty pics and all these provocative things and walking around with their tits and ass out, you know. You're not going to be able to do that and behave that way with an Arabic man. I mean, maybe if he's a Westerner, but if he carries anything with him from his homeland, honey, the days of OnlyFans are over. Okay? Like, and actually I would be surprised if an Arabic man even wanted to be with an OnlyFans model, but who knows? I mean, not everybody's the same. Everybody's raised different. I'm simply talking about the Arabic people that I know. I know what they feel and believe, and, you know, and I'm simply going off of the Arabic people I know, and I know that not all people are the same.
Yeah, people are people. Everyone's going to have their own individual views and stuff. It's just because... You know how most of Western society doesn't agree with you, Brooke, and the things that you do? Like, even your own cultures, like, this Brooke chick is out there. We don't claim her. Like, I'm sure there's people like that in other cultures who don't want anything to do with, like, how the rest of their people act or whatever. I don't even know. She's, like, basically trying to stereotype people, and it's annoying because it fucking stereotypes.
But the culture is, you know what I mean? Like, their culture is their culture. And Western culture is so far from their culture. I'm simply saying that it could be difficult to navigate a relationship with someone who is so much different. I'm not saying it's impossible.
You guys could have grown up on the same fucking street and still been completely different.
I'm saying the cultural differences are going to cause huge problems and turmoil in a relationship if the Westerner is not capable of being more, what's the word, conservative. Do you get what I'm saying? Conservative. Hello to England. Hey Kevin, good morning, good afternoon. I slept in. I slept in this morning. I didn't get up until 7:30, and yeah, that's sleeping in for me. I didn't get up till 7:30, which is kind of late for me, but I slept good. I went and got me coffee and was talking to my friend at the store, and then talking to this other girl that I know, and I've just been kind of chilling it out this morning. I need to clean out the truck. I'm doing laundry right now, but it's a mess. You know what's crazy? I think that like,
I'm sure this is going to be profound. What?
the West is too preoccupied with instant gratification. I think that,
Yeah? It's not wrong.
I don't know. I feel like, I don't know how to put it into words. I feel like I would do well. What they stand for, they don't know what ground they stand on, they don't know what they believe. A lot of different cultures, you know, like India or Muslim places, they know what they stand for, honey, and they know what they believe in. You know what I mean?
You don't. Yeah, Brooke doesn't stand for anything, and she's a liar. I don't think Brooke would make it. She wouldn't. She doesn't have the discipline.
I just feel like the West has gotten so polluted and lost its way from God that it's polluted. It's polluted. I wish that people had more desire in them here, but they don't. They're preoccupied with instant gratification. Whatever's going to make them feel good in the moment. Something else that I was thinking about is how different cultures, they take care of their loved ones when they're elderly. They like move their parents in with them and move the grandparents in, and the whole family takes care of them. We don't do that in America. We shove our old people into a damn rest home and forget about them and only visit them on Christmas, and that's really sad.
Not all of them. There's lots of people in Western society that take in their parents. Yeah, I don't know, man. What the fuck, bro? I don't even care. Why do I even care? I'm not gonna explain it. It doesn't matter.
That kind of shows, that's what I'm talking about, the difference in cultures. I feel like super religious cults, like Muslims, they go to bat for their family. They take care of their family. They take care of their own. We don't do that in American culture. And it's no coincidence that it's because we've fallen away from God. But that's what I mean when I talk about the different cultures. Like, I like the traditional values of other cultures. They're more family driven, more, I feel like a lot of...
You're brought up to respect your fucking parents, something Brooke knows nothing about. So this way of living she would have ran away from it, because Brooke is an individual with her own mind, and she's already been in a family setting like this. So I don't even know why she's thinking about this. I gotta smoke some weed. I'm gonna go pee and smoke weed. You guys be good little angels. I don't know what's ahead because we don't have a transcript, because YouTube wanted to turn Malaysian on me for a second there.
In America have kids because it's like the American thing to do. Like, you get married and then you have kids. I don't feel like half the people that's out here that's got kids even want kids. Seriously, I be seeing how people treat their kids, okay? So if you know, I feel like in other countries, though, it's probably the same, but family is still front and center, and so is God. I don't even know where this come from this morning. Sorry. I don't even know where this comes from. I guess, well, talking with that girl, I don't know. Maybe I'm burnt out on the States. Maybe I'm just burnt out on the States. Maybe I need to damn get around some more cultures so I can damn branch out. Because I'm telling you, like, people are just stagnant nowadays. It's depressing. Alright, let's go put money in the damn dryer. Switch these clothes over. I'm gonna have to cut this off because the guy is playing music out here. Maybe not.
The fuck, Brooke. Ooh. 5 times speed. Let's go. Whoa.
I just bought 2 new tires. 2 new tires. An oil change and truck payment and blah, 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 blah. And then I was poor again.
You're asking me for a job. I'm barely like paying my bills. I don't know if I can hire anybody.
That damn struggle bus. Oh, God. I really just feel like, I don't know. I feel like blah today. Like, blah. I feel like blah.
I don't know. Brooke doesn't know shit about other people's cultures or their religions and stuff. And it would be very easy to position Western culture and religion in a negative light as well. I could say that every Christian off-brand fucking religion is full of pedophiles because we could just focus on outlier incidences. Not even, I wouldn't even say they're outliers. Seems to be a lot of pedophiles in that atmosphere, but that would be a bad, you know. I don't think you should do that. So I just don't believe anything Brooke says, basically.
Hello, hello. Oh. And it's been cold, which makes my bones hurt. I went out for a run yesterday. I did 3 miles, and it was hard to get into it. I think it's because I got a late start. I don't think I'm going to train today. I think I'm going to take a rest day. My abs still hurt. My upper body still hurts. I'm sore. I'll probably train most of
they pushed
tomorrow,
up.
at least for 2 or 3 hours. Intense. Well, I'll do weightlifting first and then cardio. If you do the cardio before your workout, you're not going to have you're not going to feel like working out after you run. It's best to do, in my opinion for me, it's best to do the weightlifting and then the running.
there a bread maker?
Where's the phone?
I heard they use human hair
Jackass playing
to make bread, but I don't know how accurate that is.
music. What a nuisance to society. I mean, that's the shit I be talking about, though. Like, he didn't come here for a better life, honey. He's drunk.
How do you know he wasn't born here?
12 o'clock on a Saturday outside of a laundromat blaring music, disrupting the public and the peace. Hey, Quinn. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just like, okay, he came here for a better life. And then why is every day I've seen him this week, he's been drunk off his ass.
Brooke has never been disorderly. Not disorderly conduct.
He was in a laundromat trying to ask some lady for money, but he doesn't speak English.
Kylie, it should be. I mean, like it was like you get three a day. So I've been doing less than two a day, max. So the notifications should have been fixed, but maybe they're so crazy. Maybe they're crazy. Shad said that he couldn't find me when he got back from something. I was like, that's weird.
He was trying to get money to
Like, couldn't find me in search or anything.
buy his clothes, I guess. Like, first of all, sir, you have a whole big ass, y'all, it is a big ass bag full of like 6 or 7 beers.
Do you have like the bell turned on? If you press the bell, it'll be like personalized, none or like all notifications. So you gotta make sure they're turned to all on.
You could afford that, but you couldn't afford to dry your laundry? Sir, listen, I'm gonna shut up before I get called racist. No, I'm observant. Okay? I'm observant. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here.
It's gonna be the end of the month soon, so I'll be like live more anyways.
Commissioner helps.
So it should be like whenever you come to my channel, I'll just be live. But why the do with that?
Even this out.
This is what I think happens. This is just from my experience. It feels like whenever a mass report of something happens, you get like throttled, like super throttled, and sus things are afoot until I guess it gets reviewed, and then the sus stuff stops happening. For instance, when I was reported for the t-shirts, my store tab disappeared from YouTube. Like, you couldn't even find the t-shirts for like 3 days until they reviewed it and then they put it back up. So, I don't know. I don't know if maybe something like that's going on where I'm like not searchable for some reason, but I'm sure it'll get fixed over time because I'm a good little angel and I have faith in YouTube, even though it's been doing some sus stuff lately. Got a notification today. That's good.
Morning.
It seems to be like 50-50. It's weird.
I'm hot. I'm suffocating because this guy is drunk out here at the laundromat, y'all. Blaring music, a whole bag of damn beer, in there bumming money off of customers. Listen, he better know not to ask me for shit. You ain't getting nothing from me but cussed out. Try me.
Let's see if my little red,
yourself.
the red things around my channel today. It
Because I
wasn't
will be the
yesterday.
first one to say, well, you bought a whole damn bag of beer. Why didn't you use some of that money to dry your damn clothes? He won't understand me, but still. And this is why I be going to jail.
So, no red thing. Usually there's a red thing. Let's, who else is live? Is Carrie live? No. Who is live right now? What? How can we, how can I check that there's no live thing? What if I just search live? I guess none of their things are red. It's red there. But like... it says, I don't know. I'm just fiddling with things. Maybe they took that thing away for, it would have said it before. If you had just seen like a video, any video of mine, it would have had like a red live thing around to tell you that I'm live. But I guess that's only if you go to the homepage, because none of the other ones said that either. The channels that I just looked at.
Screw it. Sometimes you gotta get it off your chest, baby. It's better to stand on ground than not have nothing to stand for. That's for damn sure, because if you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for everything.
Right on, man. It's weird that like YouTube just isn't the same for everybody. I don't know why that's... I don't know what's up with that.
So just make your mind up, you know? What you want to stand for, what you want to believe in. It's better than being purposeless, you know? And I feel like a lot of my followers relate to me and want the same things I want. They believe in traditionalism, the family unit, you know, God. And I'm appreciative of that, because sometimes when you be out here in these streets, God is missing. Don't nobody know God. It's like, dang, we've really fallen hard and far, right? But at least here, I know that I can find like-minded people that still believe in God and have faith in Him, because without it, we are doomed. I know I would be. Oh. Speaking of which, I was thinking about going to church.
Yeah, when YouTube does stuff like this, they're like measuring something. So I don't know what they're measuring, but they want to see what you guys are doing with the red dot, what you guys are doing without the red dot. Whether like, I don't know, if showing the red dot retains more people's attention or gets them to stay on the platform longer is usually what they're trying to figure out. Or maybe it's ads. Maybe it's like they want you clicking on as many videos as possible to get as many ads, because then YouTube gets money as well, and they don't really care about what you're watching, even though YouTube claims to care, that they really care about the quality of their content. And then I don't know what the other, I don't even know why we would have the other metric to like base it off of, but that's my guess. Unless it's just something fucking weird and they don't know what they're doing, but it's YouTube. I'd assume they know what they're doing.
I just gotta find one that I like, and what I'm worried about is that I'm gonna walk in there and the damn church catch on fire. Somebody knows me or something, you know, seen my content. That's the main reason I haven't been, is because I don't want to be where I'm at. I've got privacy. People leave me alone. I'm sure there's people that know who I am, but they leave me alone. That's all I want. I just want peace and quiet, okay? Oh my God, y'all know what I was thinking about last night?
Where is Ashley? Ashley! Where are you? Thank you, Kylie, for the 5. But where is Ashley? Why didn't she announce this?
Y'all know how I told y'all that I don't like them damn mufflers on those cars that are really loud? They scare me. I realized that it triggers my CPTSD. And I got to reading, it's not just me. A lot of vets that come back from the military, they don't like that shit either. Loud noises reminds them of bombs and stuff. And the mufflers on those cars remind me of gunfire. You know how they backfire? I always think somebody's shooting and I immediately drop to the ground. It's
Were you in a lot of
CPTSD. That's why I
gunfights?
don't like those cars. It triggers my CPTSD. The loud noise, the bang like a gunshot. And that's another thing. Some of y'all be out here and there be damn shots firing off, and y'all be like, where's that coming from? Which way they shooting? Shit.
Everything this woman says is a lie. Look up. You know what? Steve ain't even gonna be on my channel come Monday. Watch and see. So let's talk about this Steve guy.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.36, just because smile with a halo.
I had to do that manually. Well, Ashley, what are you doing? So you're alive. You're not broken. What are you doing, bro?
Let me hear gunshots. I am gone so motherfucking quick. My head is spinning. I'm gone, honey. I don't care. If I hear shots, I'm running. And dunking and getting under cars and jumping in bushes and shit. Okay? I don't play that. Some of y'all out here ain't got no situational awareness.
Hold on. That Steve Yoon live is a Canadian bomb. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and like has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
Kylie super chatted. $5. Just because smile with a halo.
What is happening right now?
I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going. I don't know what that is.
At Hui-X5 I super chatted. $5.02. Sorry, Steve, me and Ashley were busy.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the 7.
When I walk into the airport diner in Madison, North Carolina, everything fucking stops. Everybody's gonna look. It's crazy.
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $5. Wake up, Ashley.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5. She's awake now, apparently. She did Kylie's super chat twice. Guys, I think my computer is possessed. We're just doing different languages. You know anyone Heather Gillespie? It just breaks out into Spanish. I think the remote urination control, someone pressed the SAP button on it. Remember that button back on the TVs? And just start speaking a different language. It's happening to me. I'm being tech boxed. They're holding Ashley hostage.
Y'all gonna end up
Nah, she was just hanging with Huey.
walking in and stepping in a pile of shit one day because of that. You've got to be on guard. People are crazy nowadays. They don't give a shit. They will kill you, rob you, leave your body in a ditch. Seriously, I was at a Walmart in Greensboro, off of Wendover, and you could hear that it was close, honey. I don't know if they were shooting across the street at one of them hotels back there or something. I don't know.
I am my URL guy, which is scary. So if I don't know what's going on, I don't know.
But I remember watching people looking around.
I'll still take these weird issues over the, I don't know, the internet or the computer not working properly. So far, the computer's working fine. Internet's fine.
You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little send you over the edge.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted. $3.36. Just checking Ashley is awake.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. Cheers, Clyde Frog. Hey, Clyde Frog.
To see what was going on, and I am fucking hauling ass back
Ashley just pretending like she was here the whole time.
to the truck. I had my arms full of shit, and I don't know what happened. I guess the adrenaline kicked in, and I kicked it into high gear. Sure did. Went barreling like a damn barrel racing horse to my truck. I said, oh, hell no. And when I made it back to the truck, I noticed that there was still people standing out there looking like fucking gophers. I said, what is wrong with people? Y'all trying to die? Y'all looking to get shot? Not me, honey. What happened to Brooke? I don't know. She heard gunshots. She got missing. 100%. Just know, if it, you know, and I get fired, oh God, 4th of July is the worst. I freaking hate those freaking fireworks. Hate them. Hate them. If I am anywhere near it, it just triggers me for like 2 days. I'm on edge. Because everybody's still setting off fireworks for like a month after 4th of July. Can we please stop doing that? I'm like, shit, is that gun? I'll be laying in the bed. I'm like, shit, is that gunshots or fireworks? I'll be waiting for more pops to pop off so that I can assess. Oh my God. I'll hear that music just now. He's walking by with a beer in a hand, a whole bag of beer.
Is he driving? He's just out in public, being drunk? Listen, where's the music coming from? His phone?
Lord have mercy, people are suffering, y'all. People are suffering.
Watch him just be drinking a Jones soda. selling Girl Scout cookies for his kid or something.
I mean, he literally looks like he's about to cry in his beer, so I'm not trying to judge him. I'm just
Oh no.
saying that he needs to be more conscientious of where he's at, okay? This is not a bar. This is not karaoke night at the laundromat. This is a laundromat.
Tell him. Go tell him. Maybe he's not self-aware right now because he's really sad.
Lord.
Just go behind the laundromat. Just go to that graveyard right there. I used to piss and take shits in it, and go get drunk there. It's not right in front of everybody. It's more discreet.
Well, that was interesting. Good thing he gone. He gone. I can feel safe again. Let's
Walk down the street a bit, you'll find this forest. You might see a tarp in there. Oh no, that was after. I'm getting my timelines mixed up. But like, yeah, just don't drink out in the fucking laundromat.
on my clothes. Lord, and I'm sweating, y'all.
It's like an oven in there. I've been suffocating because if I roll the window down, then you can hear the music.
Did she say stuffocating?
God dang, Betty's dirty. I need to maybe go to a car wash and try to clean her up. Soap and
Yeah, homeless people use car washes all the time. I would never use a car wash if I was homeless.
suds. Gotta soap and suds up. I went and took a bath first thing this morning, went into the park. She says, hello. I love the girl that works there. She's so nice. She's young, real nice. And I literally went and showered and left. I didn't even work out. I didn't even go to the beach. Like, I showered and bounced.
911, what's your emergency?
I was kind of up late last night. Not super late, but like later than usual. Ouch. I actually ran into two of my girlfriends yesterday that I know from the bar that I used to work at here. Love seeing them. They're lesbian couple. They've been together for like, I think 10 or 15 years. Great women, both hilarious.
Could have been you and your girl, Brooke, but you went all crazy.
Both like, they play hardball, you know, like they're not pushovers at all. They both stand on ground, and they're great people, and it was lovely to see them. It's kind of crazy how I worked at that place and then left, and they shut the place down, and I keep running into all of these people that I used to bartend for over there. I guess it's kind of cool that I did make friends when I was down here. I always do. Ugh. Pants. They kind of sometimes hurt my stomach. They're so tight, sometimes they'll make me like bloated.
They were falling down.
Right, those are still wet. So we're just gonna put these up. Oh, these are still damp. Damn it. Alright. I hope it warms back up tomorrow. Because
I was actually just thinking that, but I was like, eh.
cold weather is making me depressed.
Think about your friends.
Making me depressed. Hey! Good.
Is fucking Shani back yet? Where is Rev and Shani? So this is apparently the drunk guy, I guess, who she's talking to right now. Is he down drunk?
Hey! Good.
I mean, maybe I couldn't really hear him. That's what I heard.
How bad? Oh, pretty bad. There's clothes on the floor. The bed's destroyed. Let's just legitimately put them up later. Listen, laundry room full of clothes right now that needs to be folded.
Don't be judging me. Listen, I did the same thing the other night and didn't put them up for 2 days. I'm like, is this clean?
Well, Shani, they should have let her out by now. But did you think she just stayed in there? I like it here at the mental hospital. Just keep me here. Whoa. Rev will be out of the mental hospital soon. He just like goes in there for fun, and then he'll come out with a bunch of stories. You wait and see.
There's a dirty. Oh, that's right. I haven't wore this in a week. It's clean. Everything has been so uneventful. I mean, other than getting trapped on the beach with 2 meth heads. That was an eventful, stressful, high stress situation. But since then, everything has been uneventful. Super uneventful. That shit was crazy. I ain't seen them boys either. So I guess that's a good sign. I was scared that I'd be like parked on the beach and they'd roll up knocking on my windows and shit, you know, trying to hang out or something. And I'm just like, ugh, no, thank you. At that point, I don't think, you know, yeah, I think that I'd have to be rude. Sometimes you have to set, I mean, all the time. Learning to set boundaries is hard, but it's imperative. For your safety and for your sanity, honey. God dang, it's getting hot. This damn thing turns into an oven in here. It's like a damn toaster box. It's the black truck. I ain't gonna freeze to death during the day. I might bake to death, but I ain't gonna freeze to death. That's for damn sure. Last night, I guess I woke up and cut the truck on because I was cold. I don't know. The truck was on. Damn Zequel. The truck was on, and I shot up out the bed, and the damn heat was on 90, and I'd been laying there sweating. I guess I passed out on Zequel. Looks like it.
Oh, yeah.
And it was so hot. I had to open the windows and cut the truck off. I said, what the hell have I done in my sleep? I mean, at least I didn't drive across town and drive off a bridge or something, you know?
What is with you always talking about driving off bridges?
But I guess I woke up and was cold, and I don't remember. I do remember cutting on the truck, but I fell asleep with the truck on, and it was only like an hour, but still, I woke up sweating. It was 90 degrees in here, and the damn heat was on full blast. I said, Lord, Brooke, hide your keys from yourself.
Get out of here, Paul.
Yo, I used to do some crazy shit on some sleeping meds. I had a roommate one time, Amanda, miss her. Freaking, she used to wake up and there would be food all over in the kitchen. There'd be like pitchers that were filled with Mountain Dew, and I'm just drinking out of a giant pitcher. There'd be food left over in the oven. I'd forget to cut the oven off. Oh God, we could have burned. I could have burned the house down. Them sleeping meds, man. They charged him with a DWI. Get this. So what happened was, he got up one morning like 3 a.m. thinking that it was 7 a.m. He gets dressed for work. He starts heading to work. He's in a car crash that was his fault. And when the cop shows up, they're like, well, where were you headed? He's like, to work. And they're like, well, where do you work? And he tells them, and they're like, that place doesn't open until like 7. It's 3 a.m., bro. And so they immediately think he's drunk because he sounds crazy. He's in a work clothes, but the company doesn't open until 7, and it's 3 a.m. So, and I don't remember the exact timeline, but this is what got him busted. And they said, well, have you had anything to drink? And he said, no. They gave him a field sobriety test. He failed it. They took his blood. He had Ambien. He had took an Ambien. And he crashed his car at 3 a.m.
I've heard like crazy stuff going down. People taking Ambien.
And that it was 7 a.m. That Ambien had his mind gone, honey. And they charged him with a DWI. And guess what? It stuck. Yep, it sure did, because that's the law. Consuming any medication, you assume the risk. And that means if you take a damn Ambien or a Seroquel and you get behind the wheel of a car unknowingly and kill somebody, you're going to jail for manslaughter. And that's the system that we have. Now, do I agree with that?
They're here, not every day, almost, at least once a week. They're all here all the time, Soren. I don't know. I'm trying to not block people, so we're just trying to ignore people now.
Kinda, yeah, I do. Because you're assuming the responsibility when you intake the medication. It would be like if I'm smoking crack and my hair gets caught on fire because I was smoking crack, that was my fault, okay? I didn't have to smoke the crack.
Take it easy, Rob.
And you know, you don't have to take the medication, but when you take the medication, you're accepting all of the risk that might come with that medication. So it's crazy that he was charged with a Dewey, but he was.
Just call a DUI a Dewey? I've never heard any. Is that a thing that people call a DUI on the streets?
So it's crazy that he was charged with a Dewey, but he was.
I've never heard it referred to as that.
Damn, that's a nice Dewey. I think it's seen better days. The damn whole side of it smashed in. I didn't see that.
Mountain Dewey. It's a Brook original.
And there was somebody partying on the beach all
I don't know, maybe alcoholics, that's just what they call it.
night last night. I mean, they weren't loud or anything, and I got earplugs. I can't hear shit anyways. But
Sounds Canadian. Oh, fuck it, hey. Woke up with a Dewey. Never doing that again.
Up at 4 to look out my window. Look out my window. And I noticed that there's like some young people out there setting shit on fire and like drinking at 4 a.m. and they'd been out there since I pulled up.
For sure, buds.
Listen, I
Fucking
ain't got
A.
the energy to pull no all-nighters, okay? If we going out for like an hour, and then I gotta come home and go to bed. I can't
The Canadian Tony Michael Jones.
keep doing no all-night beach partying now. Not in this damn weather. Maybe when it's summer, but like, it's been cold. I don't even know how it was warm out there, even with the fire. I'd be the one that ruins it. You gotta take me back. I'm cold. Oh, I'm not staying out here in this shit. Good for them though. Way to get out and live. Pulling all-nighter on the beach, drinking, doing God knows what else, and setting shit on fire. Sounds like a good time to me. I just ain't got the spirit for it anymore. I like my 7 p.m. bedtimes and getting up early when ain't nobody else up early. It brings me so much peace and serenity, let me tell you. Yeah, it was probably about 30 when I stopped wanting to, like, you know, go out. Like, I'm not a go-outer. I'm not a people person. Unless I have a beer or two. If I have a beer or two, I'm gonna make, 1,000 friends in the bathroom.
Brewski?
That's the hangout spot for women when they're drunk. If you ever wonder why your date gets missing, oh, just know she's in there making friends. She's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. She took a piss and now she's making best friends for life.
I've never made friends with anyone in the washroom.
It's so crazy how women, too, like, if I see some bitch that is about to throw up, like, girl, I'll hold your hair back. I don't care who you are. But men,
Oh my
y'all will
goodness.
leave each other propped up on the jukebox with their genitals hanging out and not even care. What is that? Women, we go to bat for each other when we're drunk. We'll swoop in and be Captain Save-A-Ho real quick. But men, you'll just leave your buddy drunk, hanging off the damn tailgate of your truck, throwing up.
Because he knows what he's doing? What do you mean? You gotta stay out of people's business, man.
I will say that I'm proud of women for being nurturers. Because there's a lot of women that have helped me when I was drunk. The amount of strippers that I've had to damn pick up off the floor is unbelievable. God, and when they're drunk like that, they just can't even follow basic commands. They don't know what the hell is going on. I hate drunks. Hate it. I'm done drinking. Oh, you lost your tag. It says I lost my tag. That's what it said. They took a cardboard piece of paper. Yo, oh, you can't see it. He's turning in. They took a piece of cardboard and put it on the tailgate, and it says, I lost my tag. It says lost tag. I didn't even know you could do that. I wonder if he's going to the store for beer. That's what I'm watching to see. Y'all ever...
Brooke's the kind of girlfriend, she'd come home from the club, walk through the door with like a friend she's never met before in her life and like a raccoon. And we had to save the raccoon. Stacy stepped on its little foot. And he's hurt now. We're gonna give it some peanut butter. And this is Stacy. I met her tonight. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck, bro? It's like 2 a.m.
People watch. I have people watch me, but right to my face. I like to people watch from afar. See, that's how you spy on people, from afar. Because your mama told you not to stare at folks, right? Okay.
You're that girlfriend smoking blondie.
You don't stare at them up close. You stare from afar.
Yeah, no, okay.
That makes it okay. That makes it okay. Oh, okay. It's the people that stare me right in my face as they're watching me fold my laundry that makes me uncomfortable.
What's going on, Tiffany?
Okay. Oh, let's go check on this laundry. This place is ran by a bunch of veterans, and they usually have armed security here. Like, I've seen the cops here a lot. Which makes you feel safe, you know? At least you know all them people got guns.
Oh, we're almost done this evil stream that wanted to be in another language. Are we frozen? Might be frozen. Kinda. What the fuck just happened there? Whoa. 10 times 10 speed?
Guess it keeps you, like, occupied. Damn tired. He's so bad. Go buy new front tires and get a damn piece of glass or something in the back tire. Oh. It'll be fine. I'll do it later. Ouch. Damn, breaking my face right now. Truck is an absolute mess. So am I. Damn wind. Oh. I ain't got much planned today, y'all. I feel unmotivated for some odd reason. Oh, I'm out of breath. I just feel demotivated, you know?
She's got kind of like a moose aura.
You ever just feel like blah, like you just don't want to do anything? Like you just want to lay and be a blob. I just want to lay and be a blob. And that's probably what I'm going to do for most of the day. I might go get something to eat later. It's so windy. I can't cook when it's super windy because my stove gets blown out. And also, it makes everything, with me, with my sensory issues, when the wind is blowing, it's just my hair's getting wrapped around my face, like, my shirt's in the wind, and, like, it's just too much. It's too much when it's super windy to cook. However, I did steal some mayonnaise last night.
You stole it? You don't steal. What you talking about? You don't have the stat points.
I didn't steal it. I got a pizza, so...
Oh, well, there you go. Lies.
And it was a small pizza from the gas station, so I grabbed some mayonnaise.
Lying stat points maxed out.
I could make tuna, and I've got I mean, I've got stuff I can make if I just stop being lazy. Ow. Every time. Oh, I need to go get it. Oh, shit. That's what I need, a case of damn water. I ain't got no damn water. All I got's cooking water. I mean, I guess I could drink it, but I really don't want to have to, like, lift that damn 2-gallon container up and lift it in my mouth. It's a 2-gallon pull-out spout. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get me some water and go to the water to relax. I hope y'all have a great Sunday. Saturday. Yeah, I know. I took the sound off because the laundromat has music. I took it off. Yep, I'm going to be a bum. I hope that y'all have a great Saturday afternoon. Get outside, touch some grass, smell the fresh air, wash your ass, drink some water. Don't be a bum like me.
It is 9 degrees here in good old Barrie. Fahrenheit.
Or do, and be proud of it like I am. Or do, and stand on ground, okay? Stand on ground, please. And we'll talk later. I don't know.
Brooke can't run 3 miles.
And maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe tonight, I don't know. It depends on what happens, you know? If something crazy happens, you know I gotta tell you. And a lot of crazy shit be going down, so you never know what could happen. I have a crazy life. I just know that I'm safe and I'm fine, and we'll talk soon. And pray for me.
Oh, Clap Frog, did you try playing that Mickey Mouse game that's free on PlayStation right now? When I seen it, it said Clap Frog played this game. Is it a good game?
God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all.
-5 Fahrenheit?
My hair looks cool.
Okay, good. It didn't pop Apple Music. -5 Fahrenheit? Wait a second. It's tricking me. That's the same video. Sorry, I made that noise because of the green. Okay, reopen close tab. That's not the right tab. Oh, because of Ashley. Open that closed. Fuck. Okay, reopen this closed tab. Reopen this closed tab. Here we go. Okay, close these fuckers.
Let me tell ya.
What video is this one? 102. Yes. This is the one I want.
I like to stomp some girl out. Okay? What? I refrained. But let me just tell you.
You're gonna stomp somebody out.
Y'all be putting y'all's little kids out here in these damn cars, and y'all don't teach them no roadside manner. This heifer, first of all, don't need to be on the road because she was not paying attention. She almost, if I was not paying attention, she would have smashed right into my driver door.
Oh, look. Hair Jordan did a video breaking down Taking Back 2007's police report. Should we watch that? Not right now, but like, should we watch that later? In some point in time when we're done with Brooke?
Right into my driver's door. But luckily, you know, since I drive so much and I'm an expert at driving,
Yeah. I don't know. She hasn't crashed. She drives no hands. A lot doesn't crash. Maybe she is an expert in driving.
I saw her and dodged her immediately.
Oh, I don't even have my things highlighted. Hold on.
There it goes. I'm like, why is the 2-lane road? You got cars going this way, cars coming this way, and there's medians, and there's room for you to turn into a turning lane so that you can make a left or a right-hand turn. So I'm going to make a left-hand turn, right? and where I'm making a left-hand turn, this girl comes barreling out, runs a stop sign, almost hits me on the driver's side, and I immediately slam on brakes before she gets to me to try to stop the accident. And this dumbass hoe has the audacity.
Hold on a second. Oh, I don't even know why I'm stopping. I don't know what. Ignore this.
To throw her hands up at me like this, moving her head. Y'all,
I think I remember this story.
Hopped out of the motherfucking truck so goddamn quick. I threw this bitch in park, hopped the fuck out. I said, bitch, you got the motherfucking one, walking up on her. She immediately sped off. Listen, stop putting your fucking brats in brand new cars without giving them any instruction as to roadside motherfucking manner.
Is Chris in the chat?
Because I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck if they're fucking 18 or 35. If I roll up on them and they almost hit me in my home, the only thing that I have left, they might not be coming home to you. And if they are, it's going to be in a body.
So this was a younger gal, I'm assuming then?
I mean, it's like people don't think about the fact that if something was to happen to my truck, I would have no...
Yeah, I don't want to sub to the emo guy because my subs are public. People might be like, why is you sub to this idiot? But I just want like the notifications on. I was going to ask Chris if you wanted to like put it in his Discord bot. So I don't have to. But I could just sub to him for... I just want to know when he's live next, because then I will go live when he's live. And I'll just tag all my shit, his shit. So like it'll be right under, and I can be like, this guy's an idiot. And we can watch the his arrest report then, and then we can get some like traction from his own stream, because I'm nefarious and diabolical sometimes. It's not really diabolical, it's just like I think that'll get the most views.
Nowhere to go. I would literally be on the streets. And this dumb bitch, not paying attention, runs a
Yeah, this guy, this fucking emo guy.
stop sign, almost hits me, and then has the audacity to throw her hands up at me.
Yeah? I mean, I wish she could have filmed this. She needs dash cams. I don't think she has her phones fixed yet. I think we're still on Wi-Fi's.
Bitch, you better be lucky you got enough sense to drive the fuck off, because I would have curb stomped your bitch ass. 100%. You were not only in the wrong, but you're a fucking idiot. Probably some mom and daddy's little brat that didn't even buy the car. You know? That's the area I'm in. Rich people. They give their fucking kids Mercedes-Benz at fucking 15 because that's smart. And that's why they be out here acting like little hellions. They don't respect shit or anyone else. They don't even respect themselves. They run stop signs and then try to pick fights with motherfuckers that are triple felons. Smart, girl, smart. You better be lucky that I'm not off my rocker today, because if you would have caught me 4 days ago, I would have followed your fucking ass.
Big tough Brooke.
Followed you to wherever you was going, ripped you up out the car, and whooped your ass like your parents should have. Yeah, maybe if they would have whooped your ass, you'd have some self-respect and
But Brooke never punished her kids, okay? She just, like, goes on about corporal punishment like no tomorrow. I'm sure she never laid a hand on her kids.
respect for other people on the fucking road. You were probably in your fucking phone.
I've seen American History X. Someone got curb stomped on that.
Probably in her fucking phone. You know.
If Brooke saw American History X, she would probably end up being a Nazi after, to be honest.
Something happens to my car, I have nothing. I'll be on the street. But if something happens to her car, Daddy and Mommy will buy her a new one, so she can go kill somebody else on the fucking road. Motherfuckers, like, seriously. You need to have serious conversations with your kids about how they need to act on the fucking road, because I see them out here. And
I'd love to hear Brooke tell us about American History X, actually, and just be like, y'all, and the brother from My Name is Earl was filming this kid and egging him on, and it was, y'all, it was bad. And then he went, the older brother went to prison, and he some bad stuff happened in there. He got out and he was a completely different person. And the kid was like, what the fuck is this?
The shit be trying my motherfucking patience. I ain't got no patience for stupidity. It's always some
And then they'd just be like, and now I'm a Nazi.
fucking young fucking kid that almost hits me. I mean, she liked to hit me on the driver's side. And she was going so fast through that stop sign, it might have fucking flipped me in the air. I had to lock my brakes up to stop. Everything in the front moved forward. Shit went flying all through the fucking car. And then this bitch says,
well, she doesn't say anything. She did that though. That.
oh, I fucking lost it. I lost it. I'm still shaking. Y'all don't understand. I got anger problems. These motherfuckers out here are stupid as shit, and I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I mean, and they just get dumber and dumber, too. See, the old Brooke would have absolutely followed her and cussed her the fuck out. Absolutely, 100%. It wouldn't be the first time. Stupid hoe.
It's like twitching and shit.
So, you know, per usual, it's not been an uneventful day. I've just, you know, almost gotten killed once by one dumbass teenager. I don't know how old she was. She looked young as fuck, though. Maybe somebody needs to sit her down and tell her that when you're in the wrong.
When you see Brooke driving, Brooke is always on the right.
You don't start fucking fights. Yeah. That usually gets your ass kicked when you're in the wrong and you're out here like a dumbass behind the wheel of a car, probably looking at your fucking phone running red lights.
Dude, you drive with no hands, live streaming, reading chat constantly.
Stop signs. I'm sorry, it was a stop sign.
Which is so ironic too, because like Brooke never reads her chat, but I've seen her be like, oh, that was a great time to fucking read my chat going 100 down the highway.
She just blew through that bitch. It did not exist, honey. She blew through that motherfucker like I blew.
So they're
Like, you blow through what? Blow through lines?
cutting the Wi-Fi off on me. They keep cutting it off. This is the 4th or 5th time. I've only been here for 5 minutes. So somebody in there knows who I am, so let's go see who it is.
Hell yeah.
Let's see who hates themselves.
I have like deja vu. Did we see this? This is a different day. This is a day that I haven't seen. Like, it was November 23rd. She did this like last week or something. She walked in and pointed the camera and she's like, that's why. Because they hate themselves. Is she actually going to confront the person this time?
Ain't that pathetic? Imagine showing up to a McDonald's and they know who you are. And they cut, oh God, yeah, look.
What do we see?
Up to a McDonald's and they know who you are. And they cut, oh.
I can barely see anyone. So I guess this is the person that she's saying cut the Wi-Fi off?
Oh God, yeah, look. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. You apologize, Brooke. When you cuss her out, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for just walking in here and looking like an idiot for no reason. I'm just trying to make money off YouTube. I'll get out of here now.
Excuse me, thank you.
Like that proved anything.
God. I'd hate myself too. Listen, I can't even be mad. I'd hate myself too. Everybody fucking looks miserable up in there. Everybody's got shit hanging out of their face, blue hair, mullets, men looking like women and women looking like men.
Go figure. No wonder, my computer as well. So like that's how I know, because all 3 of my devices, when I got here, I set it up and it keeps kicking me off. That's the 2nd time that it's done it. And on my computer, it's like the 4th or 5th.
Imagine expecting to actually run a YouTube channel off free Wi-Fi? Like, just imagine. That's insane to me.
So somebody's cutting it off. Imagine.
Imagine making over $1,000 a month on YouTube. Like, cause these are the old, not the olden days. Kinda, I guess. It's like over a year ago. Yeah, making over $1,000, you can't pay for your own fucking internet. Make it make sense.
You're supposed to be at work working, but no, you care about some girl that's in the parking lot on her phone. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking life. I'm gonna start putting people on blast. I'm sick of the bullying. It's always the usual suspects, motherfuckers that look like that. Every single fucking time. Oh, god dang, I think there was like 25 fucking rings in her face.
I bet you there's a way to get free Wi-Fi too. If you're tech savvy enough, if you're not smart enough to figure out how to get free Wi-Fi, you probably should be paying for your internet.
Face. It's face. It's absolutely disgusting what society has become. Disgusting. I mean, it literally makes my stomach churn.
I love those little flippers. I want to buy one. I don't know what I would do with it. It would just be very tempting to be nefarious. But they fascinate me. Those things are fucking dope.
I was looking to see Trump news because I heard one of you guys, thank you for telling me, somebody said that Trump, that guy, Matt, had to recuse himself because of all of these allegations, these sex allegations that he was having sex with minors. Okay, I don't know if there's any validity to it from my
Who's this Matt guy?
understanding. It was a setup case. Listen, we just gonna find out together, honey, because I don't.
Alright, Brooke doesn't know anything about anything. Let's see. When do they cut the Wi-Fi off again on her? What is this?
Pork belly, duck, beef shank, chicken feet, and chicken gizzards. Y'all ain't supposed to be eating half of that anyways. Maybe that's why you got sick. You out here eating weird shit. It says boar's head is proudly sold in select supermarkets, gourmet stores, and fine grocery stores. Listen, if you want to
Listeria grift.
eat that shit after that man died, by all means, I'll pray for you. They didn't have no commitment to damn quality and safety, honey. Them plants was damn in violations. Hundreds of violations. Hundreds of violations. They were not up to code. The place was disgusting. There was mold everywhere. There was puddles of wet masses in the floor. They didn't even know what the hell that was or how long it had been there. Oh God, it's just crazy how dumb people are getting. You know, and if that would have been me, there would have been a cop sitting across the street and I would have went to jail for damn running a damn stop sign. He would have been like, I seen what you did. I seen you run that stop sign and then throw your hands up at that girl. Like,
Yeah, they totally would have arrested her for that.
she did something wrong. When I damn threw the door open and and kicked my damn boot out the damn door. And I was standing on the step stool. And I was like, listen here, you little shit.
You were standing on a step stool?
She took off so fast. Dumbass.
Like the thing to get into the truck? I don't know what that's called, not the step stool, right?
Girl.
I just pictured her taking a step stool out of her truck and putting it on the ground and stepping on it, being like, with her hands on her hip.
I'm not gonna whoop your ass on the road, you driving like that. I'm just telling you. Like, I'm nice. Wait till you run up on the wrong one that actually follows your bitch ass. I can't wait. I hope I'm there. I hope I witness it. Because, God, you deserve an ass whooping. What a nasty, nasty fucking personality. You gonna have a hard life. You know, one thing about me
So many people who think the same about Brooke.
is I can always admit when I'm wrong. I'll say, hey, ooh, that was wrong. Y'all know that. I always come back and say, ooh, I was wrong.
Yeah, one of Brooke's known qualities.
But something that I've noticed is that most people are completely incapable of doing that. And I'm so grateful that I have the ability to admit when I'm wrong and own it, because These people being raised nowadays, they don't know anything about owning their truth. They don't know anything about owning the shit that they do, the behavior that they have. Like, they don't know anything about accepting responsibility for their actions.
See what happens in 12 days. Let's see how Brooke takes responsibility for her actions.
And that makes them a very dangerous person, by the way. You need to stay away from people that cannot accept responsibility for their actions. That's one of the reasons that I stay by myself. Because the older I get, the more I realize that that's actually a rare quality to have. I'm just grateful that my parents beat it into me. I'm glad they beat it into me, man. Seriously. Because I could be out here, damn, almost killing people behind the wheel of a car and then trying to start a fight with them. But I would never. I would die from embarrassment if I almost hit you. I would literally, like, anytime, y'all know how, like, stuff happens on the road and, like, you'll be like, sorry. Do y'all not do that? I do that every single day. If I'm wrong, like, if I accidentally cut you off or if I don't see you walking, I had a lady in a wheelchair the other day that I did not see. Y'all, she had half a leg. And she's wheeling herself down the road. And I saw her across the street this way, but I didn't see her go in front of me. And I went to pull out of a parking lot, and she was right there. And I was like, oh my God. I said, I'm so sorry. And she's like, no, it's fine. I said, ma'am, I did not see you. I'm so sorry. That's the logical response. That's the rational, sane response. You know what I mean? But once again, the longer I'm alive, I realize that not a lot of people are logical. They ain't got no sense, honey. And they cannot stand being wrong, even if they were clearly wrong. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All I know is that little Miss Chelsea one day is gonna get her ass curbed.
I should have put oysters with tuna. Just tuna. Just pretend oyster. It says oysters and tuna there.
Stomp driving the way she was driving. She almost just took me out. I don't even know I don't even know how I would get back to North Carolina if she would have hit me. Let's just be clear. This is my home. It's all I have. I think if she would have hit me, I would have went to jail. 100%. It would have sent me over the fucking edge, not knowing how I was going to get to court. Hell, if I go to jail, they'll transfer me. They sure will. They'll put me on a bus, put me in handcuffs, and carry me back to North Carolina, baby, for court. It's a win-win situation. I'm joking. But it might have sent me over the edge, if I'm being honest.
That's right.
It might have sent me over
Tinned oysters.
the edge.
Canned oysters.
Chelsea might have crawled a crowbar to the throat, okay? In the middle of a damn busy intersection on a Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock, okay? I am so grateful my parents whooped my ass when I was a kid. Because I got a level of respect for others that most people don't. And it definitely come from my upbringing, honey. But I'm gonna go. I'm bored. I need to go find something to do. I might go walk on the beach or like... I probably should eat something. I had a bacon wrap. It was a egg and cheese wake up breakfast wrap from Dunkin' Donuts. It was like $2. If you just get the egg and cheese, it's like $2 and like 30 cents. You can also get bacon or sausage, but I didn't want their processed meat. So I just got the egg and the cheese on a wrap. And it was...
Nobody knows Smoking Blondie, but that was in Dylan's, there's a PDF file in Dylan's case that said Bruce Lee relinquished her financial cards to Randy.
It was actually pretty decent. I didn't eat anything with it, like sriracha or anything, but typically I would. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go find me something to eat and somewhere to eat. I have to cook, so... But I love you guys. Y'all pray for me because I need it. God, I'm so stressed. I need it so bad. I need like all the prayers. things will get better, I guess, eventually, one day, right? That's what I've told myself for 30-something years.
Oh, yeah. That was the conclusion we all came to as well. When we saw that, we were like, oh, so Randy's still in the picture then, obviously. So if she gets probation, she'll end up at Randy's after.
It'll get better one day. Oh, y'all be safe.
She's in McDonald's. I don't eat fast food. We're probably going to skip most of this one. It's like a 3-hour stream. And the one after this is Another Stalker. So that sounds exciting. I'm just going to smoke a bowl quick before I peruse this transcript and see if it's even worth getting into. Actually, maybe I should do that before I smoke because you might get into something super crazy. Is this like... Okay, it's not age restricted. We should be alright, but... YouTube has a mind of its own sometimes. I think we're okay. It looks like she's gonna talk about some news thing, but yeah, I'll be right back. Be good, little angels.
Bacon and cheese McGriddle. I hope it doesn't make me sick. It is in the 40s here, but today it's supposed to get up to like 75. So I went out last night with my girlfriend. I got bacon between my two front teeth. Good morning. Hey, Laura, Glenn, Han. Good morning. I'm praying that this McGriddle doesn't make me sick. But the plot thickens. Okay. Yesterday, my girlfriend told me about this man that she was seeing, right? Y'all, I done broke this girl's heart. Like, seriously. First of all, I met the guy. My analysis of him was that he was a cokehead trying to cheat on his wife. I don't know how y'all don't see this shit. What people talk about is what they're thinking of. When you have people that joke about drugs, that's not a joke, baby. That's them testing the waters to see if you're into the same things that they're into. So he made a joke about coke twice. And I told her, I said, girl, he does drugs. She was like, why do you think that? I said, girl, he's done joked about cocaine twice. We were like out drinking and he's joking about cocaine. He wasn't joking. He was fishing to see if either of us was into it or knew where to get some. Then I asked her when we were about to leave, I said, are you going home with him? She says, no, I can't go to his house. Y'all, listen to this shit. She says, no, I can't go to his house. I said, why? She says, oh, well, his mother that lives with him. I said, bitch, he's married. She's like, no, why would you think that? Y'all, maybe I should, like, open a dating service and analyze people all day. Seriously. Because I could see through the bullshit and she could not. She blocked him. So she's not going to talk to him anymore. Well, I don't know. That's what she said. But I'm telling you right now that not only is he married, hiding his wife at home on a Saturday night, claiming that it's his mother, but he absolutely dabbles in drug use. I met him once, and I can tell you all of this about him. How does she not see it? Because she doesn't want to. That's why. She doesn't want to. So, you know, despite the fact that he was controlling as hell and crazy, She's like, you gotta meet him. I'm like, okay, I'll be over. I roll up. As soon as I see him, I said, yep, that's a fuck boy. 100% fuck boy. How do y'all not see this shit? I'll just be reading through the lines, honey. My mama was with me. Another thing you have to think about is cultures. Their culture is to get married immediately. And something that he did tell her is that he's been in his house since 2005. That would have been around the time that he got married.
Ah, this is actually a way more interesting story than I was anticipating. What the fuck is this?
He also wore a wedding band on the right hand. It's a wedding band. It's inscripted. The gold band is inscripted. It's a wedding band. And when I said this to her and pointed out that he had a tan on the left hand,
I wonder what the joke about cocaine was. Because Brooke jokes about drugs all the time.
she just glossed over that. You only see what you want to see. You know what I mean? And the fact that
Maybe he was joking about cocaine because he knew Brooke did cocaine and he wanted her to say something, you know?
he kept joking about cocaine was very telling.
He's saying the same thing about Brooke to his girlfriend. Like, yo, your friend's a cokehead. Like, I don't know how you don't know this, but she's fucking... Look at her pupils. Look at the way she acts. She thinks that, like, I'm married and shit. You've met my mom. You know her. Like, you've seen my place. Like, that. There, you know why you can't come over. I don't know.
Very telling. You don't joke about something like that unless you're into it. Plain and simple. We are in a bar of people and nobody else is talking about drugs. So, you know, and he spoke highly of it too. It wasn't like he was saying, oh, cocaine's the devil. No, he was speaking highly of it.
What was he saying?
I told her, I said, good morning, Kevin. I said,
I love cocaine. Is that what he's saying? It has so many great uses.
I said, girl, he dabbles in cocaine use. I said, and he probably
Drugs are bad, by the way. Don't ever do drugs.
hides it from his wife. And he's trying to damn...
Yeah, for this story to even make sense, we have to believe that Brooke has a friend that she went out with last night, instead of just sitting in her car alone, reading about serial killers and taking ZzzQuil. I think the more probable explanation is she just sat around taking ZzzQuil and made up this story to get views. But, who knows, I'm an asshole.
rope you into a relationship when he's married. I don't know if she believes me, but I know what I say is true. I know without a doubt.
Reading the dictionary,
Because when 10 o'clock hit, his ass was running, actually 9 o'clock, his ass was running out the door home. He's got to go feed his mama, I'm sure. He's got to go home and feed his mom, you know? On a Saturday night at 9 o'clock. Y'all have got to do better. You've got to love yourself more and stop accepting these bullshit answers from people, women and men. Like, you need to be asking the tough questions. That is how you get to know someone, not jumping in.
Oh, you know what? She was reading Reddit. It sounds like a story. People post stories like this on Reddit all the time. She could have totally got this story from Reddit.
In bed with them and then later finding out that you're a home wrecker because you done got involved in somebody's marriage because their husband is a philanderer, you know? Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's just crazy how I met this person for like 20 minutes and I figured it all out. Sad.
Probably in, like, some subreddit. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my friend that her boyfriend is a fucking cokehead that's cheating on his wife? I bet you it's something like that.
It's just crazy to me how people can just lie through their fucking teeth like that, right to some girl's face. But they do every day. And that's exactly why you don't jump into bed with people, because, dude, it took me 30 minutes. That's all I'm saying. It would have took her a lifetime of drama. I got my mom at my house. That ain't even your house. It's probably his parents' house. How many times have we heard this? Remember last year? Yeah,
So he's married and living in his parents' house?
what the frick?
Doing coke? Cheating on his wife?
I also could tell that he was like extremely immature. Not only that, but
I know, right? Talking shit on her imaginary friend. How dare she?
controlling, evasive, defensive, all horrible things to be, you know what I mean? That's another thing. If you ask somebody a question and they get defensive immediately and it's something simple like, what side of town do you live on? Like, he did, you know? And I'm like, he gets all defensive. Why? Like, it's a fucking question, bro. Why are you being so evasive? Oh, that's right.
Because I don't tell weird strangers my fucking address the first time meeting them.
You're trying to cheat on your wife. So, he definitely was married. He had a ring on the right hand that belonged on the left because there was a tan. And then he
There's a tan line now.
lies to her and says that he can't take her to his house. That's
Why not just take the ring off completely? Why switch it to the other hand?
I asked. I said, so when are you going to go to his house? And she's like, oh, I can never go over there. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, his mom lives with him, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what? And I said, you believe that? No, girl. No. If we can't go, then it's a straight up no. You know what I mean? If you ain't taking me home to meet mama, then I ain't got no time for you, boy. Plain and simple. Like, it's
I gotta start living by this prerogative.
crazy. I can't believe that she was even courting this idea. When he started talking about drugs,
I'm old now. I'm like, how old am I? I'm 30. I'm gonna be 36 this year. Fuck me. So, be like, I'm not meeting your parents. I don't know what we're doing.
it was over for me. I had done mentally checked out, and didn't like the guy anymore, you know, like in general. So at that point, I was glad that he left because, like I said, he wasn't easy to talk to. He was very defensive, high-strung, argumentative, evasive, and those are not
12 days, Alyssa.
good qualities. Listen, those are not good qualities, okay?
Listen.
We've got to do better out here.
Chat is over? What you talking about?
That's something else that I've noticed. When dudes get defensive, they're lying. When they start getting super defensive and riled up, they're either lying or hiding something.
Well, I don't know. Some people get tired of being accused of something that they didn't do. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess for most of the time, yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate.
And the defensiveness comes from low self-esteem as well, so pay attention to that. Low self-worth, how they view themselves. That's another thing. He's very insecure. So weird. People are weird. I told her, I said, girl, you know this is the worst city in the country to be dating in, right? She's like, no, I didn't know that. I'm like, yes. Jacksonville, worst city to date in the whole country. Made the top 5 list of worst places to date. And you just...
Let's just, for the sake of the argument, pretend this story is real, and you just put yourself in this guy's shoes, right? So this random woman you've never met before is asking all this weird shit and basically trying to break you up with your girlfriend because she's a psycho. Like, why would you treat this person nice? You know what I'm saying? Especially if you caught on to it, like, you'd be like, fuck you. Well, I'm not being nice to this person.
Out here believing
You can go fuck yourself.
these sons of bitches. Girl, bye. Not me. I'm gonna pull up and do some investigations. Think I won't. You ain't about to play me like a fiddle. Or my friends, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna tell it. If I see it, I'm gonna tell it.
The problem Brooke has with jumping to conclusions within minutes of meeting people.
Open relationship. I don't think so. They're Arabic. It don't work like that. Yeah, they are, you know, religious, and it don't work like that. I think the husband is cheating, and the wife doesn't know because he's sneaking off, you know? And, what a crappy piece of crap, you know? What a crappy piece of crap. But that's why you don't jump into bed with people. That's why you give it time and get to know them and see through their bullshit. And he's over here telling her that he loves her and shit. He's like, oh, I love you so much. I'm like, oh my God. What the hell is going on right now? You're married with a coke problem. You're married with a coke problem, sir. The last thing you need to do is be jumping into another relationship. Your current relationship doesn't look too good. The audacity of people.
Nostradamus.
I told her, I said, you should block him and never talk to him again. And that's what she said she did. I told her, I said, girl, he is married with a drug problem. It explains a lot. She said that he's been like grouchy for like 2 or 3 days. He was a complete asshole and like super grouchy and was like biting her head off almost. And I'm like, girl, if you just started talking to him and he's already like that, just imagine that 10-folds a year from now. You know, some people be out here just jumping from relationship. That's another thing. Jumping from relationship to relationship, and they don't even give themselves time to know who they are. When you stay tied down for, you know, time, and then you become single, and then you jump into a new relationship, you're not learning anything.
Hey, Rochelle.
From that old relationship, and that's what relationships are for. When they dissolve, they're supposed to be stepping stones towards the people that we're meant to be with. We're supposed to take the vital, important information that we got out of that relationship, apply it to our lives, and then move on. And
yeah, people love that, being seen as stepping stones. Oh, mamma mia.
But like, people don't do that. Like, I see people go from relationship to relationship to
some blueberry shit. I like blueberry kush. It's gonna be blueberry kush for like half a year. Maybe. I have like a half pound of it.
relationship to relationship to relationship. Don't that get
Well, maybe not anymore. I've been smoking. I thought it was like a while ago. I guess I have over a quarter pound, but I don't know how much exactly.
old? Ain't y'all tired? Like, how do you do that? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm glad that I'm focused on me. I'll tell you that much after meeting that asshole. It is vital for human growth to take time for yourself. Hell, they don't even break up anymore. They stay married and say that they got their mama at the house. What the fuck? What?
I don't know.
That's
I've never
crazy.
bought a half pound for
Absolutely
personal
crazy.
consumption before, so
I said, girl, you
we'll see.
gullible as shit if you believe that. I said, that's not his mama, that's his wife. What an asshole, right?
I'm trying to remember when I got it. When did I get it?
And then I run into this other dipshit that I talked to, loser. My channel was open. The guy that filmed me when I got out of the shower like a year and a half ago. Do y'all remember that? Fucking weirdo. Anyways, he was in there with his new little girlfriend. Once again, some of y'all just be jumping from relationship to relationship, bringing people down with your bullshit. Because that's what you're doing. When you can't tell the truth, when you're a cheater, when you're a damn borderline narcissist, all you're doing is bringing your partner down with your bullshit. There's no functional relationship dealing with somebody who's not mature enough to be in that relationship to start with. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be crazy. You are signing up to put up with somebody's bullshit when you can already assess that they're not mature enough, maybe not responsible enough to even be in that relationship. Why do you continue to get into the relationship with the dumbass? You already know he don't tell the truth. You know he don't you know he's got a wandering eye. You know he'll talk to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, you know these things. But people still stay with him. I guess they want somebody better than nobody, right? I guess. I don't fucking know. I ain't like that.
Why am
I
I
don't
doing
want
this the
nobody.
hard way?
Nobody. That's another thing. I noticed that he didn't have anything to talk about. Like, the world is on fire right now, and you don't have nothing to talk about? You ain't got 2 spare brain cells to rub together?
It was December 11th.
Listen, if you can't damn intrigue me, you ain't never gonna have me. You know what I mean? And that's what I told her. I said, he doesn't even know what to talk about. And she's like, oh, it's probably because he's, you know,
Don't care for the Karens. For the fake
Arabic.
Karens.
I'm like, no.
Don't care for the fake Karens.
He's Americanized.
The Bears.
He's just slow or something. I don't know. Like, he doesn't have anything going on upstairs. I don't know what she saw in him, but whatever. Whatever.
Brooke is so mean to people.
What a loser. God, this coffee is so hot. Damn, McDonald's. The plot thickens. Guess how much this
evil
small
football
coffee
game.
and that McGriddle with bacon and cheese was? $7.
Oh no.
Why
Wait,
is that okay?
Oh yeah, McGriddle? That's nonsense.
Like, aren't they supposed to be bringing $5 they're supposed to be bringing a $5 meal deal to McDonald's? I mean, I usually don't eat it because it makes me sick, but that McGriddle did not, so thank God. But, $7 for a small coffee and a McGriddle? Call me crazy. I just think that's too much. Not sorry. It's like a...
Oh, we could put Maddie R with the emo guy. I'd be like, these are evil men.
maybe $5 at the most. I mean, it's a black coffee. I didn't get a latte. I didn't get nothing with damn sugar in it. It's just a black coffee. What is that, like 99 cents? Like, come on, man. Like, and the McGriddles are usually like $2.50 some mornings. I mean, I haven't eaten one in like a while, but still. What the hell am I buying? You know how, like, you'll try to talk to somebody and then you got, like, this feeling that something's going on or that they're lying or whatever? That's your intuition. That's not you making shit up in your head. Stop gaslighting yourself into thinking that you don't know what's going on when you do. That's your intuition talking to you. You already know the answers. If you got a hunch, then you got the truth. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel like he's cheating, he's probably cheating unless you're absolutely crazy off your rocker. I mean, but your intuition, you be having a, what do they call that, a inkling? Lord have mercy. You be having an inkling. There you go, inkling. You have a feeling that something's going on. Maybe not cheating, but like that somebody's lying or trying to deceive you. That's your intuition. And you have to roll with that. She kept bringing up stuff and was like, oh, well, I felt like this. And I'm like, yes, that was your intuition. Why are you not listening, girl?
Oh my goodness.
That's Jesus. You need to listen. Holy shit. Oh my God. Two deputies killed, one critically injured in a horrific crash in Florida. South Boulevard, Palm Beach County.
Well, that completely distracted her. Now she's gonna go on about the news. Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Something something la. Oh, what's this?
Parents deserve to go to jail for murder? Unfortunately, they do. They were teaching him bad shit, and I often this case, it's all coming back to me now. It's all, and accept your fate because you fucked up as a parent. He should have been charged with something when he was interviewed by the cops, the FBI. They should have charged him then, and not wait for him to damn actually commit a school shooting. It's just crazy how this unfolded. That's a high-stress job. You don't get done until all of your deliveries are completed. And, you know, these drivers out here on the road, going back to drivers, they're not
I think this is just the news for the rest of this. She just had a crash out and a crazy story at the beginning to get people in there. Alright, blah 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 blah. I just want to see if she wraps it up with anything. Like, oh, they kicked me off the Wi-Fi, let's bitch about that. And this is the plan for tomorrow. And then it's the stalker stream.
Oh God, y'all. He's what was he?
Hold on.
You see that in coke and crack. The teeth almost starts to turn a brownish, gray, like a brownish, yellowish color. Yeah. The signs were there. Dilated pupils. You know, and she's young too, so Lord, this could have been really bad for her. This could have been really bad for her because she's young. Significantly younger than him, and he was, I think, 40, 41 or something. So.
Me too. A mentor would have been cool.
And I wanted to say something about his mama living with him, but she wouldn't let me. I was
Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. Hey, Christina.
gonna be like, listen here, boy, show me pictures of your mama at the house, because I know you got some. He wouldn't have been able to do it. He wouldn't have been able
Sometimes I'm off in a side mission.
to do it. Because it ain't his mama, it's his wife. Once again, I bet he immigrated here with her. I think he told her that his parents brought him here from... Oh God, y'all. He's what was he? He's Arab, but what's the... I can't remember. Anyways, he told her in a text message that he immigrated here with his parents, but what are the chances that him and his wife actually immigrated here? Because he said that he bought a house in 2005. He would have only been like maybe 18 or 19 if he's 40 now. And actually, I don't know, man. His story just don't make sense. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
He was trying to move to Canada.
But anyways, and I was even talking to people at the bar about it, and they were like, yeah, he sounds married. I said, yep, that's what I said.
No smoking blind me.
I'm about to go, y'all. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably clean. I need to clean. I need to organize. I need to clean. I need to use the bathroom.
She thinks she's a detective.
The real question is why do you not care? That's the real question. It's not why I care. It's why do you not care? That's the scary part.
Do you live in like a snowy state right now? Because if you don't live in a snowy state, I would recommend maybe living in one of the warmer provinces. Like British Columbia, there's still snow, but not a lot of snow. Like I think everything shuts down if there's like 2 or 3 inches of snow, which is crazy to me. But unless you like the snow, but the snow can get pretty crazy here.
Why do you not care? You know what I mean? So go give a fuck today about something. Drink some water. breathe some fresh air, say some prayers, go take a shit and a shave, and we'll talk later. I hope y'all have a good day. I hope y'all enjoy this beautiful Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Okay, you should be fine then. You can pretty much live wherever you want then in Canada. Maybe not like the Northwest Territories, but I don't know who's living up there anyways.
It's the Lord's Day. I'm about to cut me on some Kirk Franklin and go clean, because it's a mess in here. It's an absolute mess. I mean, it looks like death. Pizza from last night.
60K in the prairies? Like in Saskatchewan?
Trash. I still haven't put that laundry up yesterday. So that's what I'm gonna go do. But we'll talk later. Y'all be safe out there and pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all.
Maybe the prairies are not in Saskatchewan. I don't know where the prairies are.
We're here to do some laundry, but we're also gonna talk. Don't need that penny.
Okay, it is Saskatchewan.
I just got out the
That's where Corner Gas was.
shower.
So this stream is titled Another Stalker, question mark, exclamation point, monocle face. This will probably be the last one that we do.
I've genuinely lost count at how many stalkers I have. We got a new one on the list. I had to talk to the cops and everything. I mean, I will say, at least where I'm at, they care about women and children, honey. Because North Carolina sure don't give a damn.
They seem to give a damn when you for fucking blowing them up every day.
But where I'm at, the cops seem relatively nice and took my concerns seriously and even gave me safety tips. We appreciate you. So I'm at the park. I'm about to go change clothes. I see this guy on a skateboard. Can y'all see me? I feel like the
Stalker on a skateboard.
sun doing something weird. And he's like skating towards me as I
I've never seen her wear this necklace. I've only seen it on the that thing, the sun thing.
was walking towards the bathroom. God dang it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't think anything of it. I'm like, okay, some dude's out here skating at the park. Cool. Well, at least I won't be the only one skating today.
Right.
He circles back around my vehicle and he comes up to me and I can hear him skating behind me. And I kind of veer off to the right to get out of his way, trying to put some distance between us. And in that moment, I realized that I didn't even bring a weapon with me. I left everything in the car.
Yeah, did Brooke use a weapon on roller skates?
I be telling y'all to stay strapped, and here I am in the middle of a damn park with nobody to help me if something goes wrong
No, I would never.
and I forget my weapon. So he circles back around. I can hear him behind me. And then he says, hey, what's your name? And I ignored him. And then he says, then he says,
This is the Bloods territory. You're not welcome here, because she's a Crip. Is that what he said?
is your name Brooke? I think I know you from the internet. And I said,
What? Really? It's just fun. It's full of stories in this saga.
no. I said, you got the wrong person. And I kept moving and walking towards the bathroom. So then I get to the bathroom and I
I thought she was on skates.
can hear him skating around out there. Y'all, it creeped me out so bad. Now, did he hear me say this morning where I was at? Because I did say where I was at. My fuck up. First of all, ain't nobody got the right to make contact with me in any manner.
Did she say where she was at? I don't remember that.
Just to be clear.
Maybe it's like a YouTube short or something.
I don't care if you think you know me because I'm on the internet. You don't. Once again, you don't. You're attempting to get stabbed is what you're attempting to do by making contact with me. I'm just being clear. I am emotionally unstable. I will fuck you up. Okay? Let's just be clear. Let's just be clear. So, he was a middle-aged white guy. And I come out of the bathroom and he's skating around, and then I get back to the car and he was missing, and I didn't see him again. But as soon as I saw an officer in the park, I rolled up on Officer Hottie and I was like, hey dude, there's a crazy guy out here. Like,
Officer Hottie, huh?
I don't know if he came here with the intention of meeting me.
Oh my god, there's someone skateboarding at the skate park. What is he gonna do? What is the cop gonna do? He was there before you. I wanna fucking Jesus jumping. Maybe I'm taking it more personally because it's a skate park. You leave my skateboarding people alone, Brooke. You leave them the fuck alone.
I don't know if he was genuinely just in the park in the area and recognized me. I don't know. Either way, I've made it perfectly clear that if you are a male, you do not make contact with me in any fucking manner. Now, it's different if you're working at a gas station, honey, and I walk in to buy some gas and you're like, oh, I know you from the internet. Oh, that's different. But hunting me down in a secluded area? Oh, you trying to get fucked up. You just begging for it, ain't you? And you know, it's scary for me because if I go off on somebody, they probably ain't gonna make it. I'm just being honest. I'm going for the kill. So I just want to be clear that you're putting us both in a bad position. You're gonna die and I'm gonna go to prison.
It's insane.
I will say that the officer took my concerns seriously. He noted that it was kind of crazy because I was like, get out of my head. He says, you know, even if you got 1,000 people that follow you, there's going to be a handful of them that are kind of creeps, that are lonely, that are looking for some kind of connection. I'm like, you're right. Get out of my head. I tell people this every day.
Yeah, but what are the odds that you would run into each other in real life?
You know, so he took my concerns. Sorry, I just took a shower. I'm already sweating. He took my concerns legitimately. They don't do that in North Carolina. I took them files of evidence, files of gang stalking, of being followed, of being harassed, videos, pictures, everything that one would need to charge somebody with stalking, and the police wouldn't even look at what I had. They wouldn't even look. And that is why I am moving the fuck out of North Carolina. The only time that I will be going back is when I have to, you know. But I'm moving out of North Carolina as soon as fucking possible. This experience has taught me that I don't need to be there. It has taught me that I don't need to be anywhere in North Carolina around all those crazy fucking people that don't know the difference between a man and a woman. They still having that motherfucking conversation up there. Ain't that crazy?
And you're still having it in this truck.
They crazy.
By yourself.
What's a man? What's a woman? We don't know.
All by myself. I don't know. That song has just been in my head as far as like Brooke's life lately.
Oh, there's 72 genders. But I'm crazy. Honey, please. See, I watched him skate around me 2 or 3 times, and I saw him looking at me. It was a weird experience. And then he's...
This is so fucking stupid that somebody asked, hey, what's your name? Because they were the only 2 people at the fucking skate park. And he was skateboarding and you were roller skating.
like, hey, what's your name? And I'm like, dude, are you trying to get punched in the throat right now? Like, you can say it till you're blue in the face and they still gonna try to come hunt you down and have some kind of...
Right. He was a skater boy. Brooke said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Then she went to the cops and said, oh, what the fuck? He's gonna harass me. Oh, my.
interaction with you, because something is better than nothing, honey. And I said, you got the wrong person, and walked the fuck off. I should have said, yeah, I am, and maced his bitch ass. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Nice to meet you.
See, if I'm to believe that this is even a real story, I don't believe this guy was like, are you Brooke? I do believe that he was probably like, hey, what's your name? And she was like, I don't speak to strangers. And then made up this other part to the cop to make it... Because for the cop to do anything, she's gonna need him to believe that he knows her from online, right? And then she's betting. She's betting on him going through, because she said this before, the cops going through these stalkers' phones and then seeing that they've been watching Brooke's channel, which is absolutely not the case. And then she thinks they're going to go to jail. So that's my theory. That's what I think is happening here.
Mason right off his damn skateboard. You know, I would feel like a complete creep if I bothered somebody like that. But, you know, some people have no damn shame, honey. No shame. Like, the audacity. You know, some people, I guess, people only listen to bits and pieces of what I said. What part of I've got CPTSD do you not understand? It's like going back to poking the bear. It's like, did you come here for a fight? Seriously, did you come here for a fight? Because I am super confused as to why you would think that I would want to meet you. Like, what part of I was a kidnapping victim for almost 20 years do you not understand? Or are they just that dumb? They are. They're just that dumb. Oh, don't retract your message, you little bitch.
But my mind don't do that, believe the lies. I know, I've never seen her wear the necklace before. Isn't that crazy, Tiffany?
I'm sorry to my regular
Have you guys ever seen her wear this after or before? I don't think there's any video of her wearing it before.
followers. I forget to cut this shit off, you guys. There we go. Yeah, they don't care. All they want is what they want, instant gratification. He probably heard that I was there this morning. He was in the area, and he thought he'd just show up on his skateboard and be able to talk to me. Boy, you're lucky that I didn't cut your throat with your board. You don't know who you're dealing
I think you can cut people's throat with a skateboard, but okay.
with. I am crazy. As soon as I
Remember Sid from Toy Story? He put those toys on a skateboard. He like grew up and he put knives on a skateboard now instead. Maybe that board, but not a normal skateboard.
come out of that bathroom, I made a beeline for my truck to go find an officer because I'm not playing these fucking games anymore. I will run you the fuck over and spend the rest of my life in jail proudly. Proudly. I won't have no more stress. I'll get 3 hots and a cot. You'll be doing me a favor. I won't have to worry about bills. I won't have to worry how I'm going to feed myself. Keep playing. You're going to catch me on the day. One of y'all going to run
Hey Tash, how's it going?
up. And listen, after I cut your throat, I'm going to call the cops.
I don't think that's how. After I cut your throat, I'm gonna call the cops. And call the cops on yourself?
And tell them that you hunt me down off the internet. And if they find my social media account on your phone that you were in fact
I called that shit. I fucking called that shit. Hell yeah. See? I know what Brooke's thinking.
watching me, I might not go to jail. They'll consider that stalking. So, you know, food for thought. Food for thought. They'll be like, yep, he watched every single one of her videos, liked them, left comments and everything. What a creep. Now maybe. Listen, I don't believe in coincidences. I know people's behavioral patterns and the way that people behave. That's what I know. Human psychology. I don't believe in coincidences. That was not a coincidence. He absolutely heard that I was in this area, knew what park I was at, and decided to show up and see me and have a conversation with me. And little does he know, he almost lost his life today.
Oh my.
Something that was very telling to me is that he would not take no for an answer. Going back to what I was saying earlier about men that are incapable of taking no for an answer, he would not take no for an answer. When he asked me if my name was Brooke, I said no, and I kept walking. He then tried...
Imagine if Brooke was like the weather lady and she thinks she has all these stalkers. Like, look through his phone. Look, he's chucked the weather every fucking day. Every day he's watching me tell the weather. It's like, yeah, that's what people do.
Tried to skate up beside me and ask me again, "Are you sure? I think I know you from social media." I said, "That's not me," and I walked off. What a creep. The one place I have that's safe to wash my ass, you're gonna show up? Sir, I should have just damn punched you in the face on that. Just because of that. Showing up to my one private, peaceful area.
The skate park?
I ought to just punched you in the throat for that.
This is not your area, Brooke. You can get your own area. You can go get your truck stuck in the beach again with the meth heads. You stay away from the skate park and my skating buddies.
People have died for lesser. So what is that, like 50-something stalkers now?
50?
Just unbelievable. I mean, I really wasn't anticipating all of this. Like, I know that, you know, a generation of men are suffering, but like, come on, man. Once again, I guess supermodels never leave the house, huh? How can they? They'll be gang stalked. Oh, that's right, they can afford private security. You're poor, Brooke. You can't afford private security. Where
You want private security?
is...
The allegations that would come out from that. Every security guard would be accused of something.
I feel like the majority of people in North Carolina like hate themselves and their lives, and that's why they behave that way up there.
My security team was watching me turn tricks, therefore they sex trafficked me. Even though I was doing that shit on myself and I told them to protect me. It was their job. They sex trafficked me.
People don't act like they do up there down here. It's a whole different ballgame. Even the cops. Even the cops are different.
She says supermodels must never leave their house because they would just get gang stalked if homely little Brooke here gets gang stalked on a regular basis.
They're not assholes. I talked to one yesterday. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Oh my God, I just got blush all over my outfit. I mean, it's fine, but like, damn it. What are you looking at, buddy? Oh man. I got to see.
Is that how you get blush out? Just smack the fuck out of it?
Blush. It broke the compact.
Big surprise, you guys. I don't use blush, so I don't know how it works. So maybe that is the right way to do it. It doesn't seem like that would get it out.
Ouch, my hair. I never
Sit on it anyways.
wear this because it keeps falling down. God, it's so hot already. Sweating. Lock the doors.
What?
Where the damn brush go? I just want to look alive.
Good Will Hunting?
Oops.
Did Matt Damon wear blush in Good Will Hunting?
I just want to look alive, look alive. Ain't that a Drake song? Look alive, look alive.
Zombie by the Cranberries? What you guys talking about?
Most of the cops are from up north. I don't think so. Here? In Florida? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. I'm sure there's a few.
It's not in Florida. You sure about that?
But the guy I talked to today, he didn't sound like a northerner. But maybe he was. I don't know. He was nice. I appreciate him validating my concerns and even giving me safety tips. That's what we need more of out here. Officers that get it, okay? The first thing out of his mouth was, oh, well, if you do social media, there's going to be weirdos. And I was like, You have no idea. I was like, yep, you're right. The fact that he even knows that is huge because most officers are too stupid to even know that. I told him, I said, I run a channel. I said, it's nothing provocative. I said,
I'm just a stripper and I talk about my stripping tales. You know, I don't remember what movie it was in the Born Supremacy. I know there's like the Born Supremacy, the Born Identity, the Born this, the Born that. Anyways, in English class in high school, my English teacher had us watch this movie, and I told my stepmom that we watched this movie. That was a huge mistake because she freaked the fuck out for no reason. She's like, "That's an R-rated movie. How dare this teacher be showing R-rated movies to my 14-year-old?" Blah, 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 blah. And then she's like, "I'm gonna call the school and make sure that you never watch that again, and you're not doing the assignment," and blah blah blah. She didn't win that fight. We did the assignment and we kept watching the movies. You just suck a fucking dick. But that's what that movie reminds me of.
and he's like, no, that makes sense. He's like, if you got 1,000 followers, a handful of them can turn, you know, kind of obsessive or crazy or like stalkers, turn into stalkers. Now, maybe that guy genuinely just recognized me, but I don't think that that is correct. I think he went there with the sole intention of trying to interact with me. There are no coincidences in life. And the way that he kept passing by me like he was looking for an opportunity to talk to me.
Oh, my real mom would never. That was my stepmom. My stepmom's crazy.
First of all, that park is huge. Sorry, I'm like trying to talk and do this and getting it everywhere. That park is huge, so I don't know. I just thought that I'd made it perfectly clear that if you were a male, you don't contact me ever about anything.
It just made me realize when I was a kid that I probably just shouldn't tell my parents anything because they freak the fuck out over nothing. At least my dad and my stepmom. There was one time, oh my God, there was one time I just told my dad, like in passing, that there was a kid in my class who didn't have a mom. Like his mom had passed away. And he was like, what? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, that's just like, he doesn't have a mom. He's like, I need to speak to the school about this. They need to sit down and have a conversation. I'm like, what are you talking about? Please don't do that. Like, why would you do that? Like, oh, I'm never going to get told anything again. Like, I fucking hate it. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I learned from a very young age to not tell my dad or my stepmom anything because you never know what kind of fucking barrel of monkeys you'll be opening up.
I don't care if I forget to start the damn dryer at the laundromat. Leave me alone. And like the fact that I've already said that 1,000 times and men still come out of the woodworks trying to contact me, that's what I'm talking about when I say some people cannot accept the word no. Be careful of people like that.
Well, even innocuous stuff, I thought I would be able to say, hey, there's a kid who doesn't have a mom. Or like we watched The Born Supremacy, but apparently not. So when they say, what did you learn in school today? You say, I don't know. I don't know. Most answers are going to be, I don't know. Even though I do know, and quite a lot. But we're just going to say, I don't know.
Like that are dangerous.
Where'd this pot come from? I don't know. There's like 4 other kids in this house. Go ask one of those kids.
Women too. If she can't understand what no means, you probably need to ditch her. Plain and simple. Okay, I look alive now. I look alive now. I look alive now. And you know, it was crazy because after I kind of like snapped his head off, he went missing. Where did he go? Probably went home to cry because it didn't go the way that he planned it in his head. Creep. I told that cop, I said, you know, when I opened the channel, I really wasn't anticipating this. I didn't know that it was going to be like this. Like, I mean, how can I say it? I don't know. I didn't expect, I don't know. I don't know the internet. I've never.
She didn't expect this was going to be the niche to fall into, the gang stalking, I'm a psycho personality on the internet niche. Is what I think she's trying to say between the lines.
Never had these problems, so you don't know it until you go through it.
Because everything else she's tried to make content, she's kind of failed at. So that's not good.
You don't know. Dang it. Don't untie that. My hair looks all crazy because I just got out of the shower, so it's all like crazy. I need to get my laundry together and wash this stuff so that it doesn't stink. Where's that book bag? Can you hand me that book bag, please? Oh. Quarters in my pocket. Quarters. No helmet. Sir, I'm gonna need you to go home and get your helmet. You forgot your helmet, sir.
Why do you care?
I'm gonna be a damn safety coach for everybody one day, I'm telling you. Just cause.
You guys don't have, like, your tax dollars don't pay for healthcare. It's private healthcare. Why do you care if he's riding a motorcycle with no helmet?
Just because they got laws that said that you don't have to wear one doesn't mean that you shouldn't wear one, okay? You should still have one on all times. Please, God, wear your helmet. It could be the difference between life and death. Completely. Hell, and them officers that got hit on them damn bikes the other day had helmets on. And 2 of them still died. And the other one's still in critical condition. Poor
That's true.
fellas. One of their bikes disabled. They were all motorcyclist cops. One of them I read was a cop for like over 10 years. He was on patrol on a motorcycle. And his bike would not crank. Something was wrong with it. So the 2 officers got off their bike to go and push the bike to the side of the road and help this officer. Those things probably weigh, I don't know, 600 pounds? I don't know. I know my dirt bike used to weigh 198 pounds. So
I wouldn't take legal advice from Brooke, but I would take legal advice from Bruce Lee, attorney at law, because he keeps getting Brooke out of all these nefarious situations she finds herself in.
bike is heavy. So they're trying to push the motorcycle off the side of the road, and some crazy girl comes through there and just hits them all. They said that bodies flew in
Like, if Bruce Lee can save Brooke, he can save anyone.
different directions. 2 of the officers died and one's in critical condition. I mean, I hope he makes it. You know, I don't really fuck with them like that, but I don't want nobody to die. How did all this stuff end up in the floor? Yo, I don't know what's clean. I don't know what's dirty. Oh. Am I the only one that lives like a damn pack rat?
I really wish Bruce Lee would make, like, a legal commercial pretending to do, like, kung fu and stuff. Continuances, I chop them in half, and then he chops, like, fucking boards in half, but really they're documents. Because he did. It was going to be March 2nd, and he got it moved up to February 2nd. He chopped it in half. Bruce Lee, he'll work for you.
Screw it. Alright. This
When your back is against the wall and you only have 1 inch of wiggle room, Bruce Lee can still get the job done. 1 inch punch, baby.
is why I don't wear this. I'm gonna lose a tit in a minute and have to delete this video like the last time. Lord. Listen, I had a nip slip. It happens. Janet Jackson had a nip slip. It's common in this industry.
What is she talking about? Like, right now? She better not have.
Whole titty hanging out. Flying in the wind. Let me make sure this is all my dirty clothes. I'm gonna spin around to the back.
I mean, she has flashed us a handful of times I've had to like blur them in post, and I didn't know that was what was gonna happen. But is that what you're talking about?
Some girl commented on the video and said, "You're showing tits just to get views," and I was like, "What is she talking about? I'm in a freaking t-shirt." Ah! D-U-M-M-Y, dummy. Me, not her, me. I'm the dummy. I'm the dummy this time. Hey, and how about we be classy today and throw this shit in a bag? Let's be classy and throw it in a bag. Act like we got some couth, okay, honey? Because it looks like everybody else got laundry baskets and your girl
Well, doesn't
don't.
think so.
And I just be rolling up in there with...
All I know is she's got to put those demonetization nipples away, or missiles away, like Daisy. Fucking the Allen video is demonetized because of that.
Y'all see me? Y'all see me? I really hope I'm not gonna wash something important, because I do almost every single time. This fit me really good when I was at like 160, and now it like slides off of me because I'm 125 pounds. It's actually huge on the bottom. I want to have a conversation with this motorcyclist about a helmet, but I'm not.
Yeah, go do it.
I'm composing myself. He's standing out there. I want to be like, hey, you know, wearing a helmet will triple your chances of survival on the road, right? Shut up, Brooke. Mind your business. Like, and I don't know what the statistics are. I just know that you're better off wearing a helmet than not. You know what I mean? Ugh. You can tell the long-time riders because they wear helmets religiously. Like the old Harley riders, they all wear helmets. Couples, they wear helmets. People don't know how to drive anymore, and you have to be careful. That's all I'm saying. Also, god dang, man, these people gonna get me a violation. Damn, if you're gonna listen to something, at least listen to something good, honey. I don't know what that was, but it's trash.
Why should you call it a violation? A copyright claim?
I'm about to go in here and throw all this trash away. I'm just being lazy. That washing machine only takes 15 minutes, so that's good. You know, usually it takes like 20 to an hour, depending on where you're at, what you're, you know, the machine itself. He goes. I hope he's going to buy him a helmet.
She's really concerned about this guy in his head.
At least them two kids that were playing around on that motorsport bike the other day, at least they had helmets on. Oh God, I feel like I got another creeper walking up. He was staring at me walking down the road. Jesus Christ, y'all. People be on drugs. Tell me this man is not on drugs. Y'all should have seen him flailing his arms and shit. Look.
Just doing, maybe he's rapping. Maybe he's listening to some sick beats and he's getting into it. Brooke, what do you think you look like when you're screaming out in public or in your truck? What do you think you look like?
Y'all don't ever just be people watching? He was staring at me through this cut in the bush as he was walking down the street. And then he crosses the street right here to get a good look at me. Stares me down. And then, y'all, people are wild. He's wailing his arms like that meth head was in the gas station the other day, the ones that had kids. That still lingers on my mind. Like, it's one of those situations where they'll end up getting their kids taken. It's so noticeable that they were on methamphetamines. I don't know how they walk around every day doing that shit with their children and nobody's called the law on them yet. There was like, that gas station was full the other night. I go in, there's a couple who was clearly on drugs, clearly. No mistaking it, methamphetamine. The father is wailing his arms. The mother is talking sporadic, crazy talk. And they have 2 small children.
And Brooke was like, I couldn't call in an anonymous tip because the cops hate me. They won't listen to me.
The little girl was bruised, freaking scrapes all over her face, dirty ass nose, dirty ass little fingernails. And nobody said shit. The gas.
And you were one of those people who didn't say shit apparently, but you did on YouTube for views and donations, which is like, wow.
Gas station attendants was like, you know, he's got this crazy look on his face, like, what the freak? And then the guy in front of me, I could tell he kept shifting on his feet because he was uncomfortable. And he was backing up. He'd shift, and then he'd back up from him because the couple was in front of him. I feel bad for the kids.
Like, imagine, remember when Brooke was gonna decapitate those kids and she bought all the materials too and everything? Imagine if I was like, you guys better not call the cops. We're just gonna watch these kids get decapitated for content because that's gonna get like, I was getting close to 100,000 views around those times. I could, like, you don't do that. You gotta make sure the kids are safe. You gotta make sure everyone's safe, to be honest. But like, fuck, man. This stupid woman.
Who will probably grow up and be broken like their parents. And statistically speaking, fall into drug use. It's just crazy how the cycle of abuse, the generational curse follows, you know. I'm just grateful that I didn't see my parents do drugs or anything like that. I didn't grow up in a home where they drank or anything like that. And I wholeheartedly believe because of that's why I stay clean, you know. Like, that's where my strength comes from, because I know
that would have gotten a fuck ton of clicks. Brooke decapitates kids! Exclamation marks.
That
but that's
you're
wrong.
either gonna have
That's wrong.
a fulfilling life of sobriety, or you're gonna have a shitty life with drugs. There's no middle ground. You can't dabble in drug use and think that you can. You can't. You can't. Not when you're an addict. You got it, buddy. Come on back. That tiny ass little Ford Escort. You got it. Yeah. Anyways, though, my parents, my dad smoked pot, and I think my mom probably smoked pot too, especially when she was going through her cancer treatments. But I never saw drugs or anything like that, you know?
It's like another... I swear she said they did drugs before, and then sometimes they don't do drugs. Wouldn't that violate TOS? Obviously it would, yeah. But like, Brooke's channel would go down. Probably not mine.
Now, my dad kept beer in the fridge, and he might...
Like when Shanny did the Truffle Shuffle naked on Revstream, he didn't lose his channel because that was out of his control. And I assume he deleted the stream after, which is what he should have done. That's why you have like, usually in the olden days, a 48-hour window to remove something off of a live stream if it was shown by mistake.
Might have a beer or two, like, sporadically, like a couple times a year. And I only saw my mom drunk once, and that's when her...
But I think all that goes out the window when Brooke was planning it. She's like, I'm gonna decapitate kids. If she showed it, then it would have been like, okay, this was the whole point, right? Like,
her and my dad had cheated on her, and she found out that they were at the coast. Her best friend and my dad were down at Wilmington at the coast in the condo, and freaking... It was a whole thing. It was pretty bad. Mom got drunk on Kahlua. She lost her purse. She was a crying mess for 2 days. Couldn't find nothing. Like, it was crazy. But, I mean, that's understandable. She just had her fucking heart broke. Marriage of almost 20 years completely ruined by her best friend and her husband, who was a piece of shit. And, I mean, you know, those...
yeah, my PU saw it with like her 3 stomachs or whatever. Well, 2 stomachs.
things happen, okay? What y'all be seeing me do when I go through shit. First thing I do is hit the bottom of the bottle. So I get it. I don't fault her for that at all.
Anja was like, is this real? Is that a fat suit?
I feel horrible for my mother because she really loved him and he was a piece of shit. I don't see what she saw in him. But God, I guess that's half the relationships I see out here. Hey, they got helmets. Smart. Yes, we love that. Good job.
This is the helmet stream, guys.
The cop was like,
The skateboard stock and helmet stream. Was the skateboarder wearing a helmet?
if something happens, you start screaming. And he's like, fight or flight, and like giving me these safety tips in case that guy. And I said, I really think he's harmless. I said, I could just be in my head, but like, it's so funny he's giving me safety tips and I'll be giving y'all safety tips. I'm like, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you, sir, but thank you. I'm glad you actually tell women this. This is what we need more of. We need to spread awareness.
I don't like Brooke safety tips.
You know, here's the thing. If somebody puts their hands on you, you have every right to defend yourself, especially if you're a woman and it's a man.
Of course, but no one's ever put their hands on Brooke, so I don't even know why she's saying this. At least not on her stream or anything like that.
You don't know what he's gonna do. What he's probably gonna do is try to R-word you and maybe kill you. So the best thing to do is to fight with all your might, honey. Go for the gonads. Bite his nose off. Take an ear off. Who bit an ear off? Hold on, wait a second. There was an ear missing. Oh,
Mike Tyson?
Vincent Van Gogh. He cut his ear off and mailed it to a prostitute.
What?
That's right. But somebody else bit an ear off.
I thought... I might be completely wrong. Didn't the guy who invented Q-tips cut his ear off?
In a fight. Hold on. We gotta go switch my laundry over too because I'm sure it's about to be done. Hold on. Somebody bit an ear off in a fight.
It was Mike Tyson.
Was it a boxing match? Mike bit an ear off? Mike Tyson bit off part of Evander Holyfield's ear during the WBA heavyweight champion boxing match in 1997. Tyson was disqualified from the match and fined and banned from boxing for 1 year. He ain't all there in the head, y'all. I mean, obviously, he's done been hit in the head so much. He is funny, though, some of the shit he be saying. I wonder if he's guilty of that R-word charge. I don't know, I'm skeptical about these things because, especially when it's a star, because I'm not even a star, and y'all would not even believe half of the lies that I've read about myself on the internet. It's unbelievable. People that don't even know me have just made up stuff. So imagine how...
They're just made stuff up, huh? We don't need to. You're pretty crazy as it is. I don't think he cut his ear off, but apparently Q-tips were called baby gays before they were called Q-tips. The Q stands for quality tips. Why were they called baby gays? Huh? So weird.
How it is when you're an actual star. If they're doing it to me and I'm a nobody, just imagine how bad that gets when you're
It's a learning channel.
a celebrity with millions of dollars in money and assets. So that's why I'm skeptical. Now, when it comes to P. Diddy, he guilty as sin. He guilty as sin. And freaking OJ and freaking Bill Cosby, they all guilty as sin, honey. There is actual evidence. Thousands of bottles of fucking lube. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I went into the store to find baby oil and I couldn't find none. It's all at P. Diddy's house. P. Diddy's got all the baby oil. I mean, and not to mention the video evidence of him beating the hell out of Cassie in the hotel. All of these other artists that are claiming that, you know, he assaulted them. And when it comes to Mike Tyson, And Tupac, I don't know about that.
Wait, I don't. What is? What?
I don't know. I'm not saying they didn't, but I'm not saying that they did. But I don't know. Did Tupac R-word that woman? Or was she going after him because she knew he had money? And, you know, I mean, hell, everybody wanted to get him back then. The cops were harassing him, you know, so everybody was out to destroy him because of how popular, how big of a sensation he was overnight. People get jealous, people get envious, and they get petty, honey, because that's human nature, especially women. Especially women.
This is not how
I don't know.
a victim would think, man.
All right, let's go switch this shit
Or a
over.
survivor.
Thank you, Backroad Becky. I love that.
Brooke was there. She's seen the headlines. She was in Baby Fight Club. She would get home from Baby Fight Club, turn on the TV, and be like, man, this Tupac shit's getting wild.
The Steins. I'll have to look into that. I don't know if I know who that is. Oh. Yeah, Epstein was definitely guilty as hell. Guilty as sin. Yo, it feels good not smoking dope no more. I'm glad I quit. Proud of myself. Baby steps.
I mean, I think she's more entertaining off of weed, so, yeah.
From the back, you're gonna be like, what NFL player is that? I know that ass from somewhere. What NFL player is that? Y'all, my glutes already. Let's do it. Let's see. Already, just from 2 or 3 times working out, already got an insta lift, and I'm not flexing. Been training for 1 week, already got a lift. 1 week. Now just imagine if you commit or 16 weeks, what that does for your body. I'm actually in a program right now. I'm doing a 12-week bulk.
Stop it. Get help. Eat McDonald's.
Yesterday, I ate a cheeseburger pizza that was delicious. I haven't had pizza in, I don't even know. I don't know how long. But when I tell you y'all, it was from the gas station. It was a 10 out of 10, man. It had hamburger, bacon bits. It had some kind of special, like, Big Mac sauce on it. I said, Lord have mercy, they just do
Thousand Island.
shit different down here, don't they? Food tastes better, people are nicer. Oh, wow. But, same shit, different day, huh?
What? What is it?
I told y'all it's a bad problem around here.
I don't know what that is. A vape pen? It's a needle?
Excuse me. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I'm talking about pizza. I said I might go get me a slice of that damn cheeseburger pizza again today. For $2.99, you can't beat that. $2? $3? I think it was $3.09 after tax. So that's not a bad deal, you know? This damn phone. I hate Apple. I forced myself to go in the park so that I would work out, and I did 3.5 miles, 3.54 miles, 3.5. So I'm proud of that at least. At least I got out and got my steps in. Oh, dude saw me walk up in there, and then he comes in there. He tried to get in this door, and it wouldn't let him in, so then he walked in another one. I don't know what the fuck is going on. People are so weird.
Do you think he's probably trying to do his laundry?
Oh my God. Jesus. Don't act right. I can't do nothing about it right now. I'm in the middle of the laundromat with weird people. I think it's just some guy that's like, I don't know. When there's people doing drugs in the parking lot, you know, you gotta stay on guard, because God knows they'll kidnap you and kill you.
Thought you wouldn't be able to be around drug addicts because of people, places, and things, honey.
All this mayonnaise and no taste for tuna. Ain't that a damn shame?
I mean, that's an expression, I guess. All these mayonnaise and no tuna. Do the Homer Simpson, just mix it with vodka. Drink it.
Like 20 minutes. And then finally the bar owner is like, oh, politics talk. I'm like, all right, we'll shut up. But like, you know, most people down here voted for Trump, so yeah, that's good. You know, you always randomly roll up in a McDonald's and see a couple blue-haired people with damn shit hanging out of their face, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll stay out of this place. So
Hold on a second. What is going on here? Did I like go way past?
hot. Yeah, I know I need a GoPro. That's what I've been saying. I know. That's what I've been saying. I agree. All these weird-ass interactions, if I had one, I would have had it on this morning, and y'all would have seen that guy at the park being a creep. Did I tell y'all that I went in the Piggly Wiggly the other day and there was two men in the parking lot fighting, cussing each other out? I thought they was going to start shooting. It was crazy. I don't know what happened, but it was two men. They were cussing each other out, screaming. I mean, just like, rah. And then I'm like, oh God, they're going to start shooting. So I pull off and then I come back and I notice that they've gotten in their cars and they're fighting in their cars now. I said, Lord, they're trying to go to jail today. Some guy was walking behind me and he says, I looked at him. I said, stay safe out there. Stay safe. Fighting over the pig. Maybe. Piggly Wiggly. And actually, I think it was a Winn-Dixie. I might be wrong about that. I get those two mixed up. Same thing. It's a grocery store. But then, once I got in the store, I noticed they was still fighting in the parking lot. They were following each other around in their cars. Listen, I know I be getting angry, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna argue with somebody like that. Like, I'm not an arguer. I'll just steal off. Like, I'm not about to argue with anybody. I'll whoop your ass, but I ain't about to argue with you. You know what I mean?
Argued with the cop.
But that's how we grew up in the 80s and 90s, and, you know, we fought. We didn't stand there and damn debate shit. We fought. So I just find it kind of humorous that these were grown-ass men acting like children in freaking middle school, following each other around a parking lot, trying to cuss each other out in broad daylight. First thing in the morning. I said, y'all both woke up and chose violence, didn't you? Trying to spend money like that recently, so I've been kind of not finding it. But we'll catch up soon. I hope the rest of my day is uneventful. Like, you know, people don't get that I don't want no male contact. I just don't. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for understanding that I can't, you know. I'm glad that I'm getting to a point where I don't react immediately and I just watch people, because usually I would react and I would have I don't know, been like, why are you following me? You're a freaking creep, dude. Like, cussed him out, but I didn't. So, anyways, berated him and, like, embarrassed the hell out of him, but I didn't. I was just like, no, I'm not Brooke.
Well, there you go.
Deuces. We'll talk later. Y'all
Bro.
be safe. Get you some food. Get you some water. That's what I'm about to do. Water and food. I gotta water and fill my belly. Y'all be safe out there and pray for me because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all. So this one doesn't look as good as the one yesterday.
So she got her pizza. I think this is technically the same day, but we got through the 23rd, so that's good enough for me. We'll cap it here. But it's 9 p.m. What? I don't know if I'll be back. Maybe if the emo guy goes live, I'll be back publicly. I might do something on members. Fuck your fucking pizzas. That's right. That is right. But I'll see you guys either tomorrow or later. I don't know. Is this late? I guess I started off today late. Mamma mia. All right. See you guys around. Take care.